just worked this time. Apparently, I was being trolled by YouTube. YouTube was like, "You're totally live," except for you're not actually live because we made a private pretend stream, and yeah.
Because YouTube's just got to be special sometimes.
George, could you
yes.
maybe? Thanks. Be gone.
So you know that whole wonderful intro you did, Disco? Yeah. You're gonna have to do it again because
I don't even remember what I said. I've faffed about so much now. Right. So, we decided that we couldn't wait, and that we would in fact play it tonight instead.
Yes.
I just realized we're 2 Bezek. I'm just gonna remove 1 Bezek. We only need 1. There we go. Perfect.
So, one thing about this game that beats some of the others is it will just let you start a multiplayer server without forcing you to do the tutorial. Now, the problem with that is we haven't done the tutorial, so we're going to have to figure this out ourselves.
It's okay. Now, how did you get pickaxe?
It just magically spawned with me.
That's unfortunate because I do not have a pickaxe. So
I think, yes, you're probably going to have to go to the select menu or whatever the hell it is on.
Player inventory, store. Can I go and buy one?
Yes.
Equipment.
P is equipment. Hand tools. And you'll probably want... Well, the game spawned me with a pickaxe, shovel, light, axe, and sledgehammer.
Let's see. Pickaxe. Can I buy one? Can I buy? Please?
Or has it not... Do I need to change a setting somewhere to let just go do things?
Hire company role required to purchase items. I'm just the intern, apparently.
Yeah.
I'm just the intern.
How do I do that, game?
Pass. That's something that we probably would have found out in that lovely tutorial that we didn't do. So yes, chat, we've decided we're going to mine the living shit out of everything. Ooh, dump resources into the grey hopper to sell them. All right, so we can just throw ore in this bin and that sells it. That's lovely.
Ah, there we go.
Fuel?
Right.
Refueling vehicles is done from inside the vehicle. Okay.
So these are the options that are available for other players. In order from last highest, Observer, Can Watch, Muppet, Needs Additional Supervision, Contractor can send invoices, Operators can drive vehicles, Mechanics, purchase parts and tools, Inspector, write fines for violations, fuck off, and Manager purchase anything. I'm assuming, let's make Disco a manager so she can actually buy herself some tools.
I'm guessing Brian will be the inspector.
Yes. So I don't know if you need to go to a store per se. Is there a run button?
Yeah, just shift. General store.
Yeah.
Store.
Of course, controllers are going to be difficult.
Alright, so I'm going to need a pickaxe. I'm going to need a shovel and a sledgehammer. Ooh, pressure washer. Hey, look, we're back to pressure washer. I feel like I'm going to need a light.
You need an axe and a lamp, yes. Because that's what it spawned me with. Controls, quickly tell me what the run button is, please. No?
Bezek, have you seen what's in the store? Have you seen... Oh, there's dynamite. Tracks, I'm guessing... Elevator tracks, those are tracks. Crane tracks. You're gonna like those.
Oh, well done, game. The
and
game
tools.
in Infinite Wisdom has decided to assign the zoom camera in button to the same button as the make character run.
Sure. Wow, you actually can just build your own vehicles. Like, there's all these parts. Gears, motors, the bearings, nuts and bolts. Good evening, Zenothium. We decided we couldn't wait to play this. We were both like, look, I'm gonna struggle to not play it before the stream. Should we just stream it?
Yeah.
Oh, it is pumps.
So what else do we need?
This is gonna be wheels.
Let's see, gonna need a radio to retrieve vehicles. And right, now what? Now we get to figure this shit out the hard way.
4 days is a long time to not play. It is. Oh, we can buy vehicles, and it looks like we can make vehicles too, or add stuff onto them.
Yes.
But I'm guessing right now we can't.
Available at level 5. Yeah. Well, actually, let's see what's available. Oh, there are a couple of loaders, bulldozers, excavators. There is a drone that we can get right now, but for now, right, what do we need?
The excavator's pretty cheap. Drone. Well, we've got a pickaxe and a sledgehammer for now, so I guess we start by finding some ore. Do we need like something to do? Can't see. Open store. Do we need something to go and find it? Like some kind of scanner?
I think I would guess, and this is only a guess, that the area we were spawned on might have ore underneath it. That would be just a guess.
What's the SOS over there?
So what's it? Let's see. Left trigger to dig.
Rescue me. Set rescue. Okay. Okay. So I guess if you get totally stuck, you can ask to be rescued and it sends you to that rescue location.
Yeah. Okay, so we are getting dirt and pay dirt out if we dig over here. And then I assume we do something with pay dirt. If I remember from the previous games I've played, we would then need... Oh god, there's like 73 variations of power pole under the factory. Well, my shovel just flattens the ground. It doesn't dig. Yeah.
For that dig.
Yeah, pickaxe digs. So, what would we need? I'm starting to think the tutorial might have been helpful.
It may have been, but I made the tree go away. I don't know if I got anything for it. I did. I got some tree logs. I don't know how many tree logs, just one. I made logs. Go me.
Yay! Logs.
She's not very happy for you today at all. Do you want me to bring her over here? Like, I don't know what you want.
She wants you.
I don't know what she wants me. I'll trade you tea for it. It's not. Doesn't seem like a particularly good trade.
George off way.
I can't move George, darling. I'm streaming. Come on then, boo. You're such a naughty girl. Why are you not asleep? You're supposed to be sleeping. Blade says another life day? Yeah, well, we kind of decided that we had the game and that both of us were probably not going to not play it. And so we may as well both not play it on stream. Or not play it on stream.
Right. How the hell do I even get things out of the inventory? Yeah, so I've collected some pay dirt, so presumably I need to do something with it.
I mean, it says you can dump resources into the hopper?
Yes.
I'm not sure how. Let's see.
Me either.
Into the
Oh,
hopper.
that's the first person I did.
Dump them into the grey
Hold
hopper.
on. If I go select the dirt, do I have a drop button? Can I? No. Press. Nope, that's jump. That's the menu. That's first person.
I don't know how we drop
Right.
things. Maybe the
It's like-
tutorial would have been useful.
I'm starting to think the tutorial would have been helpful.
Would have been.
Back
With
to
those
the
quests.
controls.
Stella requested me to fire up the crusher. I demand. Start cutting.
Oh,
Start
it
cutting.
is
Do you want
that.
to start the quest? Start cutting. Maybe it'll explain it to me. Start
That
cutting.
would probably make sense. Where's that?
Stella requested me cereal to meet the high demand and get it.
Start cutting stuff.
I went into inventory, and then quests, and then there was quests in there, and I picked one called Start Cutting, which wants logs, which I've got some of, and now sell the requested material to meet the high demand and get an extra bonus. Yeah, but how do I sell it? Explain to me.
I also apparently don't have that quest, so that's really helpful.
Dump resources in the grey hopper to sell them. I mean, we could go to the store, I think, and sell them. But that seems like... So you go live, and then a munch goes... No, please. She doesn't, and then wake up. She was supposed to go to sleep before the stream started. But she's, I think her teeth are coming in, I think her molars are coming in. And every time we put her down in the bed, she starts sobbing. So Jack's been a bit of an MVP and been walking around patting her bum for the last, like, hour. But she still refuses to go sleep. Sell. Drag things here to sell.
Yeah, so we can sell. Okay.
Well, that
Sell it
worked.
for pittance.
Well, the logs you get extra for because I have a quest for it. But I don't know what the hopper thing is. But you can sell them in
No.
the store, so that works, I suppose.
Yeah, the hopper probably makes more sense when you've got machines.
The nothing else is when you apply for a job you're not qualified for and you get it anyway. Look, I applied as the intern and he made me manager. I guess they're short-staffed. I thought there would be training on the job.
No, see, this is actually a reality TV show. Two kitties without a clue.
Yeah, pretty much. So, I guess I'll do this wood quest first to get a bit of money.
Yeah.
And get used to the controls. But I don't know how we find the ore. I guess we just start digging.
Yeah, so there's pay dirt. It is the first one, I think, that I've managed to find digging where we spawned in. A little bit of... And I think... And this is only from what little I know about actual gold mining. We need to process the pay dirt.
Potentially. Do we need to
So-
buy a machine? I guess we need to buy a machine for that.
Yes. So if I have a look at the...
Hmm.
AG menu.
I guess I will keep selling trees then. You need to stop wiggling. You're supposed to be in bed.
So what do we have? So materials, we can buy materials. Okay.
I can't hear you, darling. I suppose so. Let's see how she
Right,
gets on. I'm hoping she'll
factory.
just...
Building.
Message on Discord if you need
Don't be grabbing the headphones off my head. Thank you. You're supposed to be sleeping. Yes, so I'm fairly sure she's got molars coming in because she's been rotten. You been a beast? Yeah? You been a rotten beast? I can't tell you how many times I've managed to rock her to sleep and she's actually been like asleep, and then suddenly she's not asleep. Right, please don't pull the headphones off my head. Thank you.
Very helpful then. Right.
Shh, no. Why are you not asleep? Clove oil gel. I'd never heard of it in gel form, and I know that she would not want the clove oil that we've got. I've never heard of it in gel form.
Right.
She's had
Oh,
some
actually-
couple, but apparently she still don't want to go to sleep. She's
Nice.
bound to KO eventually.
So that works on ores, cool, but I need to do something with the pay dirt.
Pay dirt.
Yes, which I believe is dirt that has gold in it. So let me just line up some.
I'm just doing the logs because, well, I figure we're gonna need money to buy the machines.
We do have a little bit of money to start with.
I'm being helpful. Oh, no durability, thank goodness. The rain's a bit special.
It is.
It looks kind of like snow, but I think it's supposed to be rain.
It might actually be snow.
Oh no,
Sun
it's
on the
actually...
ground.
Oh, okay, I'll take it back then. It's just weird looking snow. Bonjela, they tell you not to give to under like 16 now. Like they wouldn't even let me have Bonjela when I was breastfeeding.
Right, I have pay dirt. A little bit of pay dirt. So the next
Ooh,
question
in
is...
the sippy cup.
Oh, I can produce gold ore from pay dirt. Excellent.
Oh, how'd you do that?
What do I get? I've built a machine, apparently.
Ooh,
Right,
I should got my shovel out then. Gracie, please don't pull my headphones off. Thank you, darling.
Right, I have put 7 pay dirt in there, and apparently I can produce 1 gold ore.
Ouch! No,
with
stop.
5 pay dirt. Right.
Stop.
Now, how do I make that? I
Stop.
right click on it, and in 30 seconds, this will allegedly turn
You are being a
5 pay
beast.
dirt to gold ore.
You're being a beastie.
So, I guess that means I need to continue digging pay dirt, and hopefully that will
No.
pay up.
No. Look, I can't make you sleep. But you're not allowed to come up here and start touching everything. What? Just like, this isn't fair.
Well, I found, unfortunately, child, you're gonna have to get used to it. Life is not just not fair, but utter bullshit.
Well, unfortunately, darling, it's gonna be boring for you because it's past your bedtime. But it says I find a thing wrong for you in DM. Yeah, I know they do children's Bonjela now, like for teething, but it's all like herbal stuff, and it doesn't seem to do anything.
All right, I have acquired some gold ore, and gold ore sells for 32. I have officially sold our first piece of gold ore.
I mean, am I looking for anything special to get the pay dirt, or just
Well, I think you need to dig a little below the surface. I assume there's a machine, but I'd highly recommend running back to where I am, because I think the game specifically spawned us on an area with pay dirt.
I was just gonna make it up. Gracie, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Yeah, and once you get below the surface in an area that's useful, you can just get pay dirt on every go. Right,
There.
we have money. We have store. Right, show me these.
No.
I believe someone said there was a fast pickaxe.
Yeah, but it's expensive.
It's only 8.5 grand. We have 400,000. I'm getting a fast pickaxe.
Okay.
You can feel free to get one too. This is going. Yeah. Oh, it's much faster, Disco. I highly recommend.
Okay. And I realized I don't have to keep running back to the actual. Shh, you need to stop shouting, please. Thank you. I don't care. You need to stop shouting. Let's have a look over here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Must not getting paid
It's a
dirt.
lot better, isn't it?
Just getting dirt.
Yeah. You need to dig a bit below the surface level. Now then, how do I get back out of this hole?
Well, that's pointless.
Right. Put the pay dirt in the wash plant.
I guess I'll. Where are you mining then?
Right where, basically where I am. Right.
Where you are? I've just got dirt. The children yearn for the mine. This little one's just gonna go put down the mine and. Put that back on my head. Thank you.
We may need to send the child to the mines.
The child is gonna get sent to the mines in a minute. I know it's really tempting to pull the headset off the head, but we need to not do that because then I can't hear Bezek. It's bedtime. It's time to sleep. She's like, bullshit. Bullshit. Did you sell your old pickaxe or did you keep it?
I just sold it. Since this game doesn't seem to have some stupid durability mechanic on the tools.
Did you not do that? Equipment. Sell old pickaxe. I guess I'll sell the dirt that I got too. But it made a hole.
Yep. It's a good hole.
Oh. Actually works.
Oh, I've leveled up. I'm now a level 4, which is impressive considering I didn't know I had a level.
No. No touch. Look, we're digging a hole. I know it's really tempting. It's really tempting. It is, I know.
Yeah, there's some proper pay dirt in here, hopefully.
Don't touch buttons. You were supposed to be asleep for this stream. This was the whole point of doing it later. We said it was past your bed. Stop touching buttons. And have you seen the new kitties, Bezek? Have you seen our new kitty cat?
I have seen the new kitty cats. They look incredible.
I think they came out real nice.
Oh, I leveled up. I'm now level 5, minor tier 2. Yes.
Yeah,
okay, thank you, game.
I think we must be leveling together because I just got the same.
Maybe we're sharing XP.
We must be.
Which is an interesting choice.
I guess it just means we're unlocking the same thing.
Yeah, which works out right. So the corridor sells nice.
Are you singing Wheels on the Bus? Are you little sister? Nobody wants to hear your rendition of Wheels on the Bus. They don't.
She's like, what the fuck do you mean, woman?
We lost 2 viewers. Right, stop touching everything. Thank you. We lost 2 viewers when you started singing. Right, so what do I do with this? I just stick the pay dirt in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
though the system's a bit weird. It's right click to add, and you can you drag the add bar, and then you can queue as much as you like.
Oh, okay. I think I did it. And if I didn't, I'm sure you'll fix it. Are you gonna sit here and sing to chat? Not the chat wants that.
Yeah.
Shh.
Oh.
Rick says I can't hang long, but the cats are great. They came out real well. I had to animate them really quickly though. I said, right, Bezek, I'm ready. You can't yell. You cannot yell. Or scream. Can't be doing that. You can sit here, but you can't scream. Yeah, poor Bezek. I'm like, I'm rendering the case, Bezek. Wait for me. I'm rendering the kitty cats. I think it was worth it. Though. Definitely worth the wait.
It was. The kitty cats look so good. Right.
Now, I don't know if... I guess we just keep mining pay dirt until we can afford something else?
Yeah, so I'm just looking at what we've got. What things we have. So we've got assorted pieces of equipment.
There's going to be some kind of like scanner where we can actually scan for... Why is everybody streaming now? Well, the reason we're streaming now is because we're impatient.
Yeah, pretty much. We yearn for the mines.
Pretty much. Like, I do intend to try and do a midweek stream with Bleach so that we can get the ARC stream up and running. I was like, I guess we could test the streaming slot, Bez, if we're really impatient. And Bez is like, I am not impatient.
Yes.
So here we are. It's like I really want to go on mine. Will we still have stream Sunday? Yes. Too big baby actually does as she's told. We should definitely have a stream on Sunday.
I have no idea how to dismantle these buildings later, but
I don't know.
Presumably we will figure it out at some point.
I will just make gold. I like that there's no durability. I mean, it's a little bit cheaty, but I really can't be bothered to keep repairing pickaxes.
Yeah, they just get old in most things. Okay, cool. I'm now smelting gold ore.
How have I got gold ore just in my pocket?
Baby.
I don't remember taking it out of anything. Did I accidentally just mine some?
You might have got lucky.
Why are you... Jack and Jill teasing Jack. I've never heard of that. I'll have to have a look. I'm fairly sure she's got molars coming in because she's a beast right now.
Meanwhile, in my chat, they complain they're annoying them. You're talking to each other. What do you want me to do about it? Also, good luck trying to send me a super chat on YouTube. YouTube's like, ooh, your channel's too small. Fuck you.
There is, however, always Streamlabs.
Yes.
Just shake the piston jar.
Have that set up.
I think I was stealing gold ore. I don't think I was stealing gold ore. I don't remember taking it. I must have mined it.
Ooh, I officially have gold now. And how much does the gold sell for? 147. Nice.
How many gold ore does it take to make the gold bar then?
Well, just the one.
Ooh, then we're gonna be rich.
We can be very rich. Though apparently it's going to take ages to go through the production queue in these little tools, so I'm just going to have a look and see what we're going to need. So that's a wash plant, makes sense. So, presumably over in the factory, we would need the wash plant. Oh, conveniently, the game does tell us what it does. So the wash plant takes pay dirt and then separates it out into dirt and ores.
Excellent.
Yep. So, at some point...
Sooner or later, I'm bound to come across something else.
Yeah.
Oh, careful.
So there's also sluice boxes. So what is the wash dirt earns pay dirt into dirt, gold, ore, and dirt and ores, and then the sluice box takes pay dirt, catches the ores, and then puts out dirt. Right.
It seems like the same thing.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
That sounds like it does the same thing.
Then there's hoppers that presumably we need to feed into these machines somehow.
Have a good one, Hector Rex.
Yes, dump decks. Drive over platform for dumping materials onto conveyors. Cool. Then there's assorted conveyors, which is going to be fun.
I feel a bit stuck.
So the question is, where would we build the factory?
Don't know. Have a good one, Hector Rex.
There's
Good
some
night.
flat land down in the actual mine itself, but there's this random forest path that goes somewhere. What do we... Alright, hold on. What do we have in vehicles again?
I mean, maybe we were supposed to start mining down in this mine.
Possibly, but we could buy a silly priced four-wheel drive just to drive around and have a look at things.
You could. Then we'd probably just get lost.
Now, there is a map. But...
I'm gonna go and have a look down this hole.
No, it probably doesn't work if you're sending things through. I don't know how things are set up to run the alerts on this channel. So, yeah, obviously presumably we dig in here, but where do we build the factory? If we build it down there, it'll get in the way.
Oh, coal. I found coal.
Oh, nice.
This is coal. There's black stuff here, funnily enough.
Makes sense.
There's a ton of it down here. Sister. You gonna go sleep, please, Beth? Aye. Ouch. You're falling for me. Alright, come on. It is bedtime. You know it's bedtime. No, it's bedtime, babe.
Anything interesting down there, Disco?
Just coal so far.
Cool.
Not that we're not gonna need coal, like we will.
Well, yeah, maybe we need to set up make the space for the factory. Presumably we need... Is there... Okay, map. Show me things. No, it's just a massive empty map, so apparently, yeah, we can just build our factory wherever we like, I guess.
Yeah, it does seem to be like
there are
fairly...
some other buildings off in the woods.
Just do whatever you want
go
kind of situation.
Right, I'm now interested to go see what those buildings in the woods are.
I guess we're gonna need some coal. Oh, sand, coal.
Let's see, what do we got in here in the woods? No, some old style buildings.
Yeah, I'm glad we got the faster pickaxes.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, yeah,
Who's gonna
just
knock
more
the
old style
keyboard down?
buildings.
What are you doing? It's bedtime. Bedtime. Why are you so averse to going to bed tonight? Hmm? Why don't you want to go to sleep?
Yeah.
I don't understand why you're not sleeping.
And
You must be exhausted.
One, two, three, four.
Good job.
8, 9, 10.
You missed a couple, but good job.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6.
It's not bad for her age.
8, 9, 10.
Good job. It's still not sleeping though.
1,
No.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Good job.
He's very adorable. But he's not still not sleeping.
It's still not sleeping.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yay! Still not sleeping.
1, 2, 3,
Can't even be mad at you.
5,
6.
7,
You always forget 6. 6. 7. Oh no, don't squeak. Quiet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Good job.
Not bad.
Not bad.
That's quite impressive for her age.
She's not even 2 yet. So, you want a drink? Well, I'm gonna have to annoy your daddy for a drink because you're sitting on me currently and I can't get up.
She doesn't seem to see how that's a problem for her.
Well, ask daddy nicely. We'll hear him from the and be like, oh. But it says twinkle, twinkle. Twinkle, twinkle.
Twinkle, twinkle, ultimate.
I'm not singing Old MacDonald.
Ultimate.
I'm not singing Old MacDonald. It's bedtime.
Duck.
There's a duck on the farm. Is it? What does the duck say? Quack, quack.
Nah.
And a sheep.
Ba, ba, ba.
It's like, I will sing Old MacDonald anyway. Look, there you go. Daddy got you a drink of milk. Say thank you, Daddy.
Thank you.
Good girl.
Right.
So this is not the Gracie stream.
Fuck it, why not? It'll...
Mommy.
I don't want to drink it. No, thank you. No, thank you. I have tea. I don't want milk. Why are you hitting
Danny
me?
says he can't blame her. At her age, being awake was better than sleeping. He had night terrors until he was around 6.
Oh, that doesn't
Oof.
sound very fun.
No.
Why are we
No, that's
hitting
not
the
at
girl?
all.
No, Mummy doesn't want to drink the milk. No, thank you.
I'm attempting to get a slightly smooth area to put up some equipment.
Ah, I see.
Now
Huh.
then, how the hell? Okay, game. How do I rotate this stuff? That
Oh.
would be nice to know.
I only.
Okay, a right click and drag.
Ah.
Right. That's there.
Let's just sorry. Thought I was starting a lullaby, not a wake up call. Don't forget to update the stream. It literally is late night with Gracie, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, with co-host Gracie. Why are you not sleepy? She's like, I'm definitely not a sleepy. I've just counted all the way to 10. Did you do counting? Are you good at counting?
1, 2,
Why am I being pinged?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Clever gal. Clever gal. Go back down the hole. There's gold in the hole.
Mhm.
The hole is made of money. So how do you use this?
Now, game. How do I exactly pick up
Okay, so this just smooths it.
stuff?
A good idea for the floor, actually. Smooth the floor, smooth the floor. Smooth. Am I gonna have to make another kitty for the screen and little kitten?
All done.
You're all done, are you? It didn't really need to go on the floor, did it?
Big Dada.
Well, I don't think Dada wants to hang out with you. I think Dada wants to go to bed. No. I think Dada wants to be asleep.
Allegedly, there's an demolish icon in the toolbar. Really?
Ow, that's my eyeball. That's my eyeball. She did the strangest thing to me the other day. The strangest thing. I was trying to get her to sleep, and so I was pretending to be asleep. I had my eyes shut, and she got her little stubby little finger, and she pulled my eye open, and then she got another stubby little finger, and she pulled the other eyelid open so that she had my eye fully open, and then she attempted to lick my eyeball.
What the fuck?
I've never had anybody attempt to lick my eyeball before.
Duck. Duck.
Ow, careful. You just hit me in the
That's
face.
very strange.
Are you a duck?
Duck.
You're a duck.
Sheep.
A sheep.
Cow.
And a cow.
Oh, the sledgehammer. Thank you, game, for explaining that.
Sledgehammer.
Yeah, the sledgehammer demolishes buildings.
Oh, that makes sense. Ah. Do not touch
Yeah.
the microphone.
Bum. Bum.
No.
Bum.
Nobody wants toddler ASMR. What are you doing, little bear? Half dose of children's paracetamol. She's actually had paracetamol. We tried that. We were like, right, if she's sore and that's what's keeping her awake, then give her a little. Shh. Yes. Don't you shake your head now. Ouch. Why are you making streaming on hard mode? Go to sleep. You're being a beast.
Oh.
You're being a beast. Well, I've found a lot of pay dirt. I haven't found anything else yet.
Oh, that's good. Tonight that we're still fighting.
Bah.
Oh yeah, there's a ton. What do you want? There's a giraffe, yes.
See, button. Me, button. He ordered me.
I'm not thinking of McDonald's. It's bedtime.
Order.
You're supposed to be asleep. Acme wooden mallet. That well, it has been considered.
Bam. 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 Bam.
What are you doing to me?
Bam. Bam.
You're not having my belly button. It's weird. That's weird.
What's bam bam?
You know, it's my belly button. You've got your own.
Go. Juicy bar. Zipper. Zipper.
That's a giraffe. More gold. More gold. More gold.
Yay, more gold.
Quiet voice,
Power.
please. Noisy. Thank you. Alright, so what do we do with this gold ore? Put it in here. Open workshop.
Tingle order.
You are noisy. Oh, no. Okay, you're being noisy. You're being a beast. I can't. She wants you, darling. She's shouting for you.
It's gonna be a long night, isn't it, darling?
Yep.
It's gonna be a long.
Like, it's okay, I gotta work later. Dinkin Bezek. Gracie, please go to bed. Yeah, that is what we've been saying for the last 3 or 4 hours at this point.
Hey.
And,
What's wrong?
please don't. Oh, she's such a little beast tonight. Literally, Jack came in, took her over there because she's going da 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 da. As soon as he goes over there with it, she goes, "Mama."
Oh, a little rotter. Little rotter.
Why do you not sleep? Didn't want to get up early.
Oh, just coming. Yeah, make her a sandwich. See if full tummy maybe make the tired. I don't know how she's not tired.
Oh, Princess
it's like
Evening. What?
it's like somebody plugged her in or something. Fully charged her before bedtime.
Strange. Crazy kids.
Do you want a sandwich?
Hi.
Did he make you a sandwich? See if that helps. If you got a full tummy, you'll get sleepy.
No.
Sandwich.
Huh? Me? I'd love a sandwich.
Oh, okay.
Jackson sandwich, G. But Daddy in the kitchen making a sandwich. Oh, you see the cats, do you? You see the cats on the screen? You see the kitty cats? What did the kitty cat say? What did the cat say? I'm definitely gonna have to meet you. I'm definitely gonna have to meet you a kitten avatar, aren't I? Cats. Meow, 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 meow. It's a good job you're cute, I tell you. You can get away with half of this if you weren't as cute as you are. It does seem to be fully destructible terrain though, which is nice.
That's the nice.
We can just make whatever we want wherever we want. Okay, that's enough squeaking now, thank you. It was cute the first 20 times. Meow. Shh.
Right.
You're very, very noisy.
Good. Good. Finger. Finger.
Okay, I think the pay dirt's working.
Right.
I put some gold in here.
Huh?
We got 4 gold bars, I think.
Oh, excellent.
Oh no, that didn't move.
Joy. Joy.
How do you make it start?
You should just need to add the recipe. Right click on.
Ah, yeah, it worked.
The
I got it, yeah. Or at least I accidentally did. We got 44 gold. Do we just sell them in the shop or like?
yeah, just sell them in the shop for the gold, or I believe.
Oops, is there a quest or something maybe for that? Let me have a look. Quests. Base load, sell this material. That looks like coal. I might do that. Fire up the crusher to high demand for copper, lightweight, computers, or cotton. Manufacture wood beams, planks. Yeah. There isn't, but there is one for coal, so, and another one for wood. Might do coal. And also we'll sell this gold. And we just sell it in the store. Yep, it's about 6 grand or 6.5 grand. Nice.
Yeah.
Of course, at the rate
So
that Bezek's spending the pennies.
I'm trying to figure out how the hell to connect these machines to power.
How's that
Because
going?
The game's... Yeah. About that. It's so there's a power input.
Have we got any power yet?
Yeah, I've got a generator.
You got any fuel for it?
I also got fuel for it, though apparently it goes through fuel like it's going out of fucking business.
Does it take coal or?
Just oil. Ah, there we go. Needed to turn that on specifically. Cool.
Okay, so I just need to sell 5,000 coal for bonus. So I guess I shall do that.
Cool.
While the pay dirt goes through its thing.
Right. Let's see.
Good news is there's also pay dirt around this coal, so I'm getting
That's
both now. So how much are we getting for each piece of coal then? With this quest on. Oh. I don't know why we ain't just mining coal.
Is it working out to be pretty lucrative?
Yeah, well I got about 400 coal and I sold it and got 3 grand.
Nice.
I sold all of our all of the gold that we've made so far and got 6 grand.
Beep, 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 beep.
Are you singing again, are you?
1, 2,
One count.
3, 4,
We're too small.
1.
Being too smart.
Tango.
No, feet do not go on the keyboard. I'm pretty sure you're driving away my chat with your yelling. But on the plus side, I do get to mine. So there's that.
Yes. Lots of mining.
Charles is along for the ride.
Yep.
Get your feet off my keyboard. Get your feet off my keyboard. Both of your feet off my keyboard. Stop. Stop it. I get it. It's boring. It would be less boring if you were asleep. Ooh, you got one. Shh. Daddy's making you a sandwich. Remember when you asked Daddy for a sandwich? Well, here he comes. I'm pretty sure I can hear him. Oh, sandwich. There you go. Look, there's your sandwich. Daddy made you a cheese sandwich. Oh, so I had an article for you, although I can't get it up at the minute because I got a baby on. But apparently, the Muslim Council of Britain have decided that they would like it if we would stop reporting on the bad things that Muslims do because it's making people Islamophobic.
Sounds like it's making people recognize patterns.
Yeah, you would think. Like, they would be like, could you stop doing bad things? Because it's making people not very happy with us. But no. Instead, they're like, just don't report on those things and everything will be alright.
That seems to be the attitude, yeah. Danny's like, wait, this is the Sultan's stream.
It's not, but we do normally pick a couple of topics to just.
Yes.
Oh. If it was a Sultan stream, I'd be bringing the white pills. It's in fact no white pills here.
No, no white pills to be found.
But that was the news we were met with this morning. That yeah, they would like people to not. Well, just eat the sandwich you've got first, or you could throw it on the floor. That's an option too. Here you go. Here's the other one. So just have to let Bandit loose. Bandit will find wherever that sandwich went. The dog will find the sandwich. The dog thinks the toddler is the best thing ever because she leaves a trail of food behind it.
And he just hoovers it up, does he?
Yeah, he's just a little hoover. We should call him Dyson.
That's not a bad name.
Well, we consider Dustin because he's a dustbin. Like any food that you don't want, you just throw at the dog and the dog just gets rid of it for you. But no, he follows around like a hoover. Well, that's a vacuum for these strange American people. They're like, we're not strange. We're just different.
Yeah. Right. I believe with my new piece of equipment, we can process pay dirt.
Well, hey. I'm selling coal.
Yeah. I'm going to queue up a whole bunch of
Could you
gold
stop
into
throwing
the machine to
sandwiches?
get made,
Please,
then
and
we're
thank
gonna
you.
look at that. Then I can hopefully get some pay dirt
Mm.
going. Yes.
Is there any faster way? What else is in the store? Vehicle, materials, resources. No. Welding equipment. Hand tools? Anything faster in there? The hand tools?
Yes, that would be the excavators, which I'm just about to get us set up with. I'll try to anyway.
I mean, there is explosives.
Yes.
For science. For science.
So, the good news is this seems to work, and the bad news is it seems I need to set it up in such a way that it can process the dirt when I'm done.
Okay, I must be missing a step. But
Yes, there's actually plungers and I think det cord in the menu.
What?
You gotta simulate harder.
Equip this to detonate explosives. Okay. Brady, what are you doing? Right, let's stand back. Back over here.
Let's see if Disco can get herself in the face. Oh, there's Disco. Oh, nice explosion.
For
I
science.
saw that blast into the air from a distance.
Oh,
did it knock any ore out, or did it
I
just
don't know.
delete a
But
bunch
you
of
just
terrain?
knocked the whole sandwich on the floor. Oh,
Oh, great.
I could just delete the terrain.
Cleared some stuff up, yeah. But nonetheless, that's still cool.
Look, it was a scientific experiment.
Yes. For science. We'll
Mhm.
blow things up. That's all for the American review.
Oh,
It was.
Now, if we,
It's a
if we
sandwich.
go up one more level, that unlocks some slightly less expensive trucks that hopefully mean we'll be able to get into the properly efficient realm of mining.
Bleach says, deck or did someone summon me? Look, since Bleach is
Certainly
here.
seems like it.
Right, Bleach, we're gonna do a thing. Right. What's it? 6 meters. Does not delete. It's supposed to not delete the material. Well, let's get a couple of these. Just one or two.
Yeah, I wonder what means by material.
Just one of these. Okay. Right, we're gonna Bleach will like this. Bleach will enjoy this. Let's go down this little hole here. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Yeah. More for good measure. One or two. Where's the exit? Just for science, we'll see what happens.
I heard a lot of explosions.
Sunroof. The mine has a sunroof now.
Nice. Very nice.
I'm not. Did we get any material from that? It doesn't look like it made a particularly big dent, but we have more, so we can always fix that. Gracie, what are you doing? No, that's Mummy's sandwich. You threw yours on the floor. Get back up the hole.
So,
You're not having my tea either. No, Mommy's sandwich.
Danny says, "What do you mean Uncle Bezek is across the ocean? He's in your PC, right? Holy crap!" Ooh,
The mine now has a sunroof.
I can see.
Gracie, that's my sandwich. Your sandwich is on the floor where you put it. You want a bite? You can have a bite, but I'm not giving it to you. You're making it very difficult. So I don't feel like we got any more stuff from this hole. I'm not entirely sure the hole even got any bigger, but it did. Oh my god, stop. Well, yeah, I bet her. So it's entirely self-inflicted. You just kicked my...
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be actually leaving the materials behind.
I don't even know how you
Maybe
manage...
the issue is, maybe the issue is that it's pay dirt that we're looking for, and the game's treating it like dirt. Maybe other materials
It could
do
be.
turn out alright.
But you've
It's
just...
hard to tell.
No, you're being a beast, and I'm not very happy with you being a beast. Yeah, that could be the case.
Just need to get up to the next level, and then I can get us a truck, and then hopefully we can accelerate this.
Okay, well let me go back to my coal. Cause
No, it's saving, so I can't terraform at the moment. Thank you, game. That's very
right,
good.
please stop. Please stop it. It is bedtime. Wanna bite my sandwich? Here you go. I don't know why I'm giving you additional salmon. We could see if I put this here. Ow! Hurt me. Oh no, it did actually drop that material. I think.
Ah.
Or did it?
That makes better sense.
It looked like it did.
That makes more sense.
I don't know. No,
don't
not
know.
your
Do that.
crisps.
Hmm.
Stop being a beastie. No. Oh my goodness.
Donkey.
Let's hang daddy a little minute. Why are you not asleep? Why you don't even look tired?
I'm assuming she didn't have a massive nap or something. She's just being strange.
No longer than usual. She went swimming today. That didn't worn her out.
Yeah, she should be asleep all night after that.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Let's try going a bit like deeper. Down here. This is also cool. I figured maybe be more interesting stuff around this goal. Okay, that's enough of that. Enough. You're being a beastie. Shh. Dad is coming. Dad is coming. Please stop. Please stop. She was bashing the keyboard too.
Come on, then. Come on, Bumhead. Come on, Bumhead.
Might be an idea to try and wear her out. Chase her around the garden or something.
Oh, I'll throw her in the nearest bin.
That might work.
Oh, Andy. I'm thirsty.
It's like, I'm not tired anymore. Silly daddy. Sleeping is for tired guys.
Alright, so this seems to be working in theory.
What are you making now? What have you made?
I have made a basic processing plant to process larger amounts of dirt.
Ooh.
And I believe we have just hit the level that lets us investigate a truck. Now, how much are these?
Investigate a
That's
truck.
171. So, and then there's a 180 grand. Well, if I'd known it was only that much dearer, I would just straight up got it. Right, well, in that case, purchase. Right. You might want to come check this out, Disco.
I might.
You have acquired vehicle.
Oh, shut.
Oh, anybody like a toddler?
No, thanks. I'm good.
Buy one, get none free.
I'll chuck in the man for free.
I definitely don't want one of those.
It makes a good sandwich.
Ooh,
Does whinge a bit though.
you may. But how good is the sandwich?
It's really good. Sometimes you need to beat him. Sometimes you need to beat him a little before you'll get up and make it. But sell this coal. All right, where's your paydirt station then?
Yeah. So let's see.
Oh, you have a truck. You made a truck.
We have a truck and excavator. In theory, this should allow us to progress with this at a higher rate. The question is, where do I put this?
I approve digging hole with digging hole machines. Run faster. Does he add cheese to ability? He adds cheese to everything. He's a cheese fiend.
Ooh, cheesy.
He's a cheese fiend.
Oh, thank God.
What?
The excavators don't have the same ridiculous controls.
Hey.
No, not quite as bad.
Do we just have one?
Just one for now.
Disappointed.
Oh, good lord. Okay, what the hell game? It's backwards. That's not. But they've somehow managed to get the way the controls should be set up backwards.
Oh.
Excavator. Yes. On controller. Yes. Yeah, they have that backwards to how it should logically be.
I don't understand why we've only got one excavator.
Yeah, though we can. It should soon be able to afford more.
That's your generator then. Big
Yeah,
hopper. So is this where you put the pay dirt in there? I guess.
Yeah, pay dirt in the hopper.
Consume. Yeah. How it work? I don't really know what it's supposed to be doing here. Go over there.
Yeah.
Go over there. Oh. It doesn't seem to be doing anything with that pay dirt.
Let me come have a look, see if I can remember what key gets me out of this fucking vehicle. Yeah, hold on. Turn off the engine, you piece of shit. That key. Right, now to go see this guy. Oh, right, where am I? So where are you at, Disco? What have you figured out so far?
I put the pay dirt in that end.
Yep. So we gotta turn it on. So the stupid thing requires that turned on.
Oh,
and
that'll be
this
why it
turned
didn't work.
on.
That'll be why it didn't
And
do anything then.
Now it's going through this thing,
Ah.
and this thing collects the ore.
Silly
And
me
this
assumed it was
is
already
just-
on.
Yeah.
That was my
For some
mistake.
reason it turns off when you turn the generator off. And this stupid thing here is just collecting the dirt when we're done with it, so
Right.
it doesn't dump all over the terrain.
Right. I see. What we got then? We've got gold ore, we've got ruby ore. Ooh, ruby ore. We've got diamond ore and silicon ore. So this really gets you more out of your pay dirt then, huh?
Presumably. It also gets us more kinds of dirt as well, I think.
Hmm.
Right. How do I add fuel to vehicle? Game, how is fuel added to vehicle?
Oh, darling. Her eyes are,
Refueling
oh
vehicles is
no,
done from
her eyes
inside
are
vehicle.
open. She's very tired looking though, if that's any consolation. Refueling vehicles is done from the inside of the vehicle.
Yeah, right. Oh my god, this thing makes... oh, yep, it's completely out of fuel. Thank you, game. That's very cool. Fucking game. Right, okay, hold on. Apparently I can just put it back in my pocket. Oh, cool. So I've put it back in my pocket, and now in theory, if I put it right next to the fuel... Oh, and Disco, did you see how these things spawn in?
No.
You'll want to.
I'm watching it. I need
cool.
one. I don't understand why I don't have one.
Okay, how do I refuel this game? You say I do it from inside the vehicle. But how?
Vehicle? Drive. Hold on, let me see if we how we do
Right,
it
hold
from.
on. Controls, excavator.
Vehicle?
Vehicle.
Restart.
Action is left click.
Factory, buildings, no. No, 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 no. This is probably what it would have told us in the... Do we have to take it to the fuel tank?
A placeable structure for reviewing.
Oh, okay, yeah, here. Where I'm standing here, it's literally, it comes up with the left mouse button and tells you to refuel.
Oh, it
pressing
needs to be
what?
there, does it? Okay.
Now, whether or not that's... No, yeah, that was refueled it.
Cool. Ah, yes. There we go.
You needed a specific spot. I guess it was
Refuel,
easy. Either end, it'll let you do it, apparently.
yeah. Okay. Right, I've now turned the engine on. Right,
Speaking.
let's dig up some dirt.
I'm gonna need one of those excavators when we got pennies.
Yes.
Come and get me some pay dirt. Or coal, I guess. Can it get coal? I guess it can get coal.
It could get coal, but we don't really have the set to process it.
Yeah, but
Then again, well, you can sell it directly. Holy crap, this is slow. Then again, this was literally the cheapest one they had.
it looks like it's held together with rubber bands.
I'm reasonably sure that rubber bands will be on the budget of this. This is held together with spit and baling wire.
It doesn't sound very happy.
It sounds very unhappy indeed, I believe.
Let's leave the noise suppression on. Okay. I'm gonna park this
Oh,
here.
good lord. You do not want to try and use a mouse to control that.
I do. I actually do.
Where are you planning to park?
I'm actually gonna turn around so you've got the ass end of it.
Ah, nice.
No shot.
How's that?
That looks pretty good.
Okay, I should
Right.
park there and I'll be back in a second. I need to grab a drink anyway and see why she's crying. I am gonna put Bezek cam on, although I guess Bezek can. I guess they can still kind of see what. In fact, looking at Bezek cam, it's pretty much the same as my camera.
Yeah.
So I think I may just leave my camera on. No, I'll put Bezek cam on
We have machinery.
just in case you do move. There we go.
Yeah, depending how long you're busy.
I won't be very long, but I do need to get a drink and see why she's sad. Back in a second. To leave chat in your hands.
Oh no. They're wild. They'll do me in. Dear. Now hopefully I'm getting some pay dirt rather than just straight up dirt. Yeah, Danny says the dirt mover's front just looks like a happy guy named Barbara from the front angle. Danny also says, the game is just being blue-collar autism. Yes, I am enjoying. Well, Danny, I have bad news. Of course, Mr. Bleach says, a nice excavator you have there. Shame if chat got a hold of it. Let's be real, if chat got a hold of the excavator, they'd weld more plates to it and they'd pull a killdozer with a kill excavator.
I am back and I've reacquired a monster.
That doesn't sound like the plan.
It wasn't. But
Monster.
she seems to have used up all of Daddy's patience.
Yeah, dear.
Bleach, you wanted a small human. Can I interest you at a good price? Comes with free, man.
I think Bleach is more interested in the cost of shipping.
Go to sleep, little boy.
Yes.
Can he exchange the man for free international postage?
Don't know about that. Kind of a package deal, you know? I know, darling. Doing the exact same thing with me.
Oops.
He's not impressed. Why won't you sleep, little one, huh? Don't. Ooh.
Managed to get this thing on quite an impressive angle.
I'm not entirely sure. Once this is full, like, I guess we just drive it over to the factory and figure out what to do with it from there.
Yeah, we should be
Had
able to
me up to
just...
man, so he makes a really good sandwich though. He can also make coffee and tea. He will lift
How good
things.
does he look in a maid uniform?
He looks okay in a maid uniform. He will lift stuff, but he'll probably complain about it.
So he's a union worker then?
No, he doesn't like other people. He's just complain about it.
Just like the union.
He's just complain
How's
about
that
it.
thing doing for load, Disco?
I'm not sure. Where does it say? Oh,
I
at
think it
the
says
bottom.
at the
There.
bottom right, maybe?
It's almost at the red, but I think that means it's nearly full.
Yeah, I think it does. So now you have to attempt to unstick it from there.
It actually seems fairly good at not getting stuck places.
Yep, big wheels. So the challenge is going to be reversing it up to that hopper.
Oh, we want to be on the other side, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, we probably want to go backwards though. Come on, you got this. Little truck, you got this.
Ah. I think that is about the right size. Not quite the right angle.
I'm not entirely sure how we tip it.
It's probably hidden behind chat.
And
Shift and mouse up.
oh, that's shift and mouse. Oh, I feel like this is not working as intended.
It appears that the terrain's not quite flat enough, unfortunately, for that to go quite as intended.
I think we might be a little stuck. Oh no, the brake's on.
Oh dear.
I didn't put the brake on. I guess it did it itself.
Good old fucking compression parking.
Maybe it's just not flying off. It's not fall over the edge.
Maybe we need to build flatter terrain. I suppose I could move it backwards a bit. Yeah, I'll try that. There's nothing in there at the moment. Doink. Right, maybe about there? Does that work out better, Disco, if you try that?
Give me a second. I don't actually want it on full screen. I want it on windowed full screen. Because Madam earlier decided that she was going to,
Help? In big inverted commas?
well, she was gonna start kicking things. It changed my sentence a bit. Let's try now. First.
Maybe I need to pull some trains to lift that up. What do we have?
Where is your cup? It's down there. Here we go. But he says, my woman brings me beer, so unless he brews, well, I am sure he would bring you beer.
With a slight risk of self-consumption.
You'd probably make grumbly sounds.
The Bleach can make those on his own.
Ooh.
These floor tiles aren't terribly impressive in size. I suppose I'll have to buy a bunch and build a floor.
Why was the fuel half empty on this thing already? This thing does not get good mileage.
No, you can hit enter to turn the engine off when you're not using it.
This thing does not get good mileage. At all.
No.
Why are you not asleep? Ouch. That wasn't cute. That was naughty. Did somebody like plug you in and charge you up or something? We had two.
I want milk.
Well, you're not getting the milk now because you just threw it on the floor. That's my eyeball. That's my eyeball. Bleach says, true, poor bugger on the plane beside me. Got for what? You press salient? Yes, I don't know.
Wipers salience. It's a World War I thing before Bleach gets up my ass. Basically, it's the place where the British had to beat the shit out of the Germans again.
They must be due another one. But the hard strategy
They definitely
must admit
deserve another one.
was worse the casualties.
Right. Does that ramp help, Disco?
We shall find out.
But beep 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 beep.
Okay, it feels like it's zooming the camera in.
Beep.
There
we
you go.
Yep. Yep.
Come on. There you go.
Tip, 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 tip.
Now we're talking.
Yeah. Tip.
Tip, tip, tip. How much did we get?
Alright.
Yeah.
Now let me just rebuild the rest of that mess.
I definitely won't be stealing your digger. That definitely won't be me. Shh.
Well, if anything happens to my digger, I guess I'll just have to buy a new fancier one. Just to make myself feel better.
The digger just did something weird when I drove over here. I think it kind of spawned back in and it just kind of bounced around.
Yeah, I just saw that. Yeah.
That wasn't me. I wasn't touching it. Not yet, anyway. Not yet, anyway.
Sorry, what's this not yet part?
But yeah, I mean, there's nobody touching the digger. Don't worry about it. It's definitely. Okay, so. Oh, okay. So, S.
Good luck with those controls.
I'm just looking at them.
They're evil.
They do seem a little special. Shift and D. Okay, so that just must make it go. That does. Wow. Great, isn't it?
Apparently that's what
You can do that.
So we gotta get back under the topsoil, which is gonna be fun.
Oh, where's the button for going up? Well, I don't want the whole thing to move at once. I want the bucket to go too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mouse controls are evil for this kind of thing.
What are you saying, Tyler? Okay, now go up. Wow. Why does it really want to move the bucket at the same time? No, game. I don't want you to move the bucket too. I would like the different pieces to be like on different controls.
Yep, it's utterly ridiculous, isn't it?
Well, it needs fueled up. Then you can have your digger back because it's a bit poo.
Already? Why the
Yeah.
hell does it need fuel?
Because it does, I guess.
That's ridiculous that it needs fueling that quickly.
Yep. What are you doing, baby? Stop. Oh yeah, you're super duper tired. You're super duper tired. If only there was a way to fix that.
Mama.
Why don't you want to go sleep? Yeah, you can have this back with your controller. I don't know. Shh. I don't know.
It's a bit poo, isn't it?
What? The problem is it wants to use like it's linked.
Yeah, up and down on the mouse. It's so crazy.
But it's linked various bits of it together, and so that's really loud, that rain. Let me turn that down. It's linked various bits of it together.
Yeah.
Let's turn that rain down a bit.
Where is that rain?
There we go. Yeah, it's like so you know you would want to move like the arm and the bucket and stuff separate so that it kind of doesn't drop the dirt out when you lift the arm up. But it's put them both on the same control so that when you lift the arm up, it tips the bucket out. And it's like, no, I need the arm to go out with the bucket not out so that I can lift it over the truck.
Yeah.
So
Ridiculous.
not great controls there. Let me just my brakes now. Go and refuel this one as well.
Yeah, I'm stuck on the terrain here.
Refuel. Truck, yeah, it's a truck. Brum brum brum.
What the fuck, game? What is this piece of shit stuck on?
Why are you not sleeping, babe? No. No, you just sing it. Sing quietly.
Well, this stupid thing has apparently got itself stuck. Right. Put it in my pocket.
Guess that works.
Yeah. Now then. I suppose I can always knock these down for a second.
We may as well put them over by the other stuff, really.
Yep. Well, should be able to get rid of the small wash plant now.
Yeah, we probably don't need it.
Don't need it anymore. Right. Okay. Now somehow I need to dig down into this weird terrain.
You're noisy bird. Why don't you sleep? Guess I'll flatten this out again a little bit because it's not quite so bad for us to drive on. Are you pretending to be asleep? Why don't you just actually be asleep? No, she's pretending to be asleep.
I didn't pipe that thing close enough.
You hear it? She's pretending to be asleep.
Doing an awful job. First,
You pretending you're sleeping? Nobody's buying it. Night night. Night night, Greasy. Night night. That might make things a little bit easier. Get in and out.
now I have to try and make a ramp down into this hole.
I guess I'll kind of smooth it.
Yeah. I'm not sure how I'm going to get this thing to go down there successfully. But then again, if we can at least get good enough for the truck.
Yeah.
Size.
Well, just smooth. It's down here with my shovel patting it.
Pat.
Hi guys, like it's alright, I got ya. Making a road with my shovel.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
that's... I'm helping. Gracie, could you leave whatever that is alone? Go to sleep.
Right, now for the question. Can I make it in there without everything going completely pear-shaped?
Sure, worth a shot.
Whoa.
It's a bit steep.
Almost. It's a bit steep. Very steep.
Well, at least if you need to dig your way back out.
Huzzah!
Which just can the truck get in here?
Can the truck get out of there?
Well, that's a different question. Is this just dirt in here?
I believe so.
So I could just tip this out somewhere.
Probably.
We don't need to bring a full truck of dirt, huh? Gracie, what are you doing to my headset, and why does it not involve you sleeping?
How the hell is it down to like a third fuel already?
Pass. Right, I think I might have to make this road a bit wide. Stop! Go the hell to sleep! Why are you still awake?
Fuel consumption. Let's... Yeah, so fuel consumption has normal, high, and off. Well, that's not helpful. I wanted a low.
It does seem to be a bit much.
It's utterly ridiculous. What do you think? Should we leave it on normal or turn it off?
I mean, I don't mind fuel consumption being a thing, but like, considering
Me
we're just
either,
working in a tiny little area, we shouldn't have had to refuel fuel twice already.
No. We've barely even moved.
So if that's the case, I would just turn it off.
Cool. Done. Which is a shame. It needs a low, not an off.
Alright, let's see if that's any better. Oh, brake is on. I'm gonna need to fix this road a bit to get down this hole on a regular basis.
There's some construction equipment that'll make it a little easier, but when we can eventually afford it.
I might have to just quickly... Hold on. Ow! Stop it, please! Please! No, I know it's super duper interesting, but it's also bedtime. In fact, it was bedtime like 5 hours ago. You're being a pest. The vehicles are being quite loud. Not overly impressed with you. And here goes nothing.
Huzzah!
As long as I put the parking brake on, we're all good. I don't know how we're getting back out. We're hoping this
That's
just
a problem for future.
and we're hoping this parking brake hold.
Amy.
Can you not? Can you not go to ow? No. You're being a beast. You're being a beastie. I need to chat about the bumblebee. Did you see a bumblebee today? What did the bumblebee do? Is that what the bumblebee said? Did it like the flowers? It was fun. It was. It's your impression of a bumblebee. Bumblebee. That's a truck, yes. That is in fact a truck.
It's the night truck. That's what it is.
The night truck. I'm not bringing Tiggy over. There isn't space here for Tiggy. If you want Tiggy, you'll need to go to bed. My microphone. It's just like it's really boring over here. None of my toys are here.
If only there was a solution to that.
You're not having my belly button. You've got your own. No. My belly button. Man.
No.
It's not a cow, it's a giraffe.
Delicious birthday. Here's your rock.
I don't know how the dirt is staying in the truck.
It's okay, it's got a door on the back.
Honor.
How are you doing for light anyway?
About Stop yelling. Stop yelling. You're being a big. Stop screaming. Stop yelling. Get a drink. Right, shut up then. Dad has gone to bed. He said enough. You found the end of Dada's patience. Right, it's about full almost. I'm gonna attempt to get out of here.
Cool. Oh.
Hmm?
That worked.
Do we think that this is actually pay dirt now?
Some
Could
of
be,
it's
right?
Yeah, I was digging from the bottom of the hole we were in.
I'm going.
So they should get at least some.
You need
progress.
to stop yelling. You need to stop yelling. Chat doesn't want to hear you yelling. I don't particularly want to hear you yelling. I hope Bezek doesn't want to hear you yelling.
Not particularly, no.
There we go.
Yay.
What goodies shall we have? Don't know if it's empty. I assume it is. Yeah, it is. Okay.
We have gold ore, ruby ore, and silicon ore already.
Nice. I'm gonna widen this road a little bit because it was quite difficult to get in and out of.
Yeah. Yeah, man, that's three
Right,
laps.
can you stop yelling? No, you're being a beast.
Oh, the one.
You're actually being quite naughty. Don't hit me. Don't hit my keyboard either. I don't really care if you're bored because it's past the bedtime.
I want this. I want.
I want you to go to bed. You don't get no sandwich.
Summer.
Tama.
Summer. Summer. Summer.
Right, what did we get? No, we didn't get too much. We got 10 gold ore,
Mama.
4 ruby ore, and 6 silicon ore.
Summer.
Shh. It will be faster though now that we've got a bit of a.
Yeah. Now that we got a bit of a plan.
Stop yelling. Chat doesn't want to hear you yelling. Bezek doesn't want to hear you yelling. You're noisy, and it's past your bedtime.
The uncle. Someday eyes.
I have no idea how you're still awake.
The uncle.
Good part is she's been asleep multiple times, and every time we put her down, she notices.
I.
And then
That's
she's
very
like,
odd.
well, now I'm wide awake again, so I guess I'll just stay up.
No, no, no. No.
This, I think, requires a little bit more of the realm of speeding things up.
Stop touching my keyboard. That's my mouth.
No.
Yeah, you're being naughty.
Now, I have decided, Disco, that the edge of this hole was getting in my way.
I've decided that the edge of this road was getting in my way.
Yes, I think my solution is going to be a touch more dynamic.
Does it involve
Alright.
dynamite?
Yes.
I would use dynamite, but I'd probably just blow a hole in the road, and then that would give me a new set of problems.
That wouldn't be helpful. So, I'm about to detonate that if you want to show chat.
What you doing? Oh, the hole. Yeah, go for it.
Nice.
The hole.
Woohoo! Right, do you think you could... No. You're gonna make me cross?
Dada. Dada.
Dada's not coming back. Dada's got to bed.
Yes.
Dada's gone.
Does Dada have better things to do at 2 in the fucking morning?
Dada's had
Whatever.
enough. To be fair to him, he did like stand there and walk about with you and rock you for about 2 hours straight. And you still refused to go to sleep, so he gave up. It might be a bit easier to get in now. I was really struggling because there was just a bit of terrain that I couldn't get the wheels up on
Hmm.
to get turned around very well. That should. I see you've. That doesn't look very. It's very much like a ramp anymore, Bezek. Did you destroy the ramp instead of the sides of the hole?
Only a little.
I guess it's not quite as steep now.
There we go. And now, magically heli-chopper in.
Yeah.
Digger.
Oh, I didn't notice the helicopter before. I thought it just kind of like bounced out of the ground. That makes way more sense.
I mean, in this game, anything's possible.
Mercy, please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. We need Blade back to sing more lullabies in chat.
Yes. I'm starting to understand why older generations of parents suggest whip out the whiskey.
That should do us.
Yep. Should just about get it done.
Oh, little bear. Go to sleep. I don't understand how she's not even tired.
It doesn't make much sense considering how big of a day she had.
I mean, she got up at like
Oh,
9 when swimming. Could be exhausted. Yeah, exhausted.
Very weird.
There you go. It's not for eating. It's not for eating. Go to sleep. So I don't want to go to sleep. I want to do other things. No.
Oh,
There is nothing on my desk that is for you. Hello, Skull. How's it going? Yeah. This is our autism. We will be. Me and Bleach, who I think is still hanging around in the chat, will be doing our. In a couple of weeks when he's done doing whatever it is he's doing currently. But for now, me and Bezek have decided that we're gonna fill this stream slot with
yes.
ore mining.
We are going to mine.
Doing very well, Skull says. Good. That's good news. That is good news. I have a tiny little co-host tonight who will not sleep. Has driven her daddy to madness. And still won't
And
sleep.
the rest of us aren't far behind.
Hey, she's counted to 10 for chat.
1,
And then there we go.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Yay! Thank you for the demonstration. She's also sung multiple songs.
Sweet.
Yeah. You understand everything, don't you?
Everything except going the fuck to bed.
You love that, huh? You have to remember to tell him tomorrow. Place says back on break. I see Gracie is still running the show. She's still like, stop yelling. Quiet voice. quiet. You're very loud. It's because they're super sweet. Super sweet was about 5 hours ago. Now it's bedtime. Way past bedtime. Now it should be asleep time. Careful. Skull says, got it. I'll get server up if you're with. Yeah, it's gonna be a couple of weeks before Bleach is actually back and available, and then I guess we'll have to figure out what mods and DLCs and whatnot we'll have, but we will be playing it. Bleach has been roped in.
Yes, and I might get to pull a blade from time to time. Listening while the day goes on. Unfortunately, this does not work as a permanent time slot for the Bezek.
It was funny though, because I said, I was like, well, you know, I'm tempted to put an extra stream on this week. But it's like, yeah, that's a good idea. We could do more. We could start our ore business. And I'm like,
we could start Diggy Diggy Hole.
I said, well, I was thinking of putting a stream slot on late on a Wednesday, but I said, well, I could it as a one-off.
Well, I'd already been holding back for a couple of days, going, I want to dig holes.
Same. As soon as I downloaded it, like the same night, I was kind of like, I really want to just log on and just have a little dig.
Yes, I'm starting to think the tutorial might have been helpful.
I'm a little disappointed that the controls on that digger. I may actually have to get
a utter dog shite.
It looks like on the controller you can at least have a separate control for your bucket.
Yeah, having multiple controls on the mouse up and down and left and right is... Ugh.
Yeah, I think I may actually have to get the controller for when we play this on Sunday and just hope it stays connected. I'm gonna have to invest in a new one eventually.
You must be overloaded because the dirt's falling out.
No, but I am at a poor angle.
Yeah, it's probably the angle.
Okay, may as well just take it this way then. You're probably gonna get less in because of the angle we're at.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I'll suggest Disco has joined me on a few modded ARC servers of the year. I have yeah. Last one, didn't we? We found a nice cave to live in, didn't we? Which we then completely decked out. Need an MMO. It's not even need an MMO mouse for this. Like, I'm not. Well, I guess you can rebind some stuff, but like the act. Okay, you can be all done, darling. It's like it's put the same controls. It's linked some of the controls together. So like when you lift the arm up, it opens the bucket, and it's like that's great, except for the fact that I was trying to lift it over the truck. Yeah, on rag. I'm quite tempted by the train DLC, to be honest. I do kind of want to, that would save me making a caravan.
Disco likes the trains.
Well, I like the caravan, but it's a lot of work. Yes.
Fortunately, we can just.
Let me show Blade the controls in the excavator quickly while you do that.
Yeah.
Like, because you can see them along the side, and it was just special.
It's utterly crap.
Trains and Monster Trucks is one DLC. I mean, it's not very ARC-like, but I mean, I quite like the idea of building a railway just because I normally make a caravan or a raft to travel around the map and have all my stuff with me. So I may as well just make a train. let's park that there for a second. Get out. I shall show blade. Right, so we can go. You'll notice it does this as all one motion, right? Like there's no just kind of, okay, I want the bucket like this, and then I want to go up with like I'd like the bucket to do this, and then I would like the, yeah, it just it's all attached to the same control. Oh my god, why did you just open Copilot, child? Stop touching things. And then you can like, you can go side to side and that's fine. It's just, so then you can move this bit, but the actual bottom bit there and the bucket are on the same control, which is just, it just doesn't work. So I'll just leave this to Bezek for now until I get a controller. I see he's purchased a new. Now that I want to play with.
Be a bit more disco style.
Now this I want to play with.
Eh.
Right, I shall back the truck into the hole for you anyway. You can continue.
In fact, I was thinking that this thing might be actually more useful in the hole anyway.
Yeah.
Because of just the nature of what it is.
Maybe.
If I actually, let's see, if I put the excavator in my pocket, can this do, well, I assume that this will go down the hole. Whether I can turn it around and come back up is a whole another question.
That's toddler level.
I forgot to turn on the flashy light.
That's how I want to play in that digger.
Yeah, it's going to be much more disco style, I think. Let me just have a go, and then I'll hand over to you for a bit. Oh, no. When I take my fingers off the control, stop fucking moving.
Does it like being useful in the hole?
It doesn't like being useful in general. But no, it's got a delay between when you come off of the control to when it stops actually moving.
Well, hopefully it's a bit more mouse friendly. I think
It'll
I will
definitely
get
be more mouse friendly.
I think I will definitely get the controller for Sunday. And just be like, this is my controller now. Is this the same game or something like it? No, but this one's called Out of War.
All right, Disco, there you go.
This game, you it's kind of, I guess it's kind of sandboxy, where you just get to run your own mining company. So you go and find ore, and just what's the controls for this then? Power, oh yeah, that's for that. Camera. Okay. We have the camera around here. This is definitely a bit more friendly. Still a bit silly with the controls, but less silly.
Oh, for fuck's sake, game.
Having it on the mouse is just... It's a rebinding? Because this is just... This is just...
It seems to support... the rebinding is honestly quite impressive for some of the stuff I had to rebind.
Controls.
Because to get this thing usable, I had to rebind the controls.
You can actually add. There's actually gearbox controls. Yeah. Okay. Excavator. Definitely gonna have to rewind that. The loader.
You'd be
Is
in
this
a
the loader?
loader
Yeah.
now.
Okay. So steering. That's fine. Loader. Bottom up. Bit bumpy. Okay. Let's. I'd be better just. Let's try. I mean, at least then I'm not having to faff about with which direction the mouse is going in. I'm just using shift to make it work. Let's try that. Wait, did it just boot me out? It just booted me out. That's no good.
Oh, you accidentally clicked exit. Whoops.
Oh. Never mind. I'll have to get the password for a second.
You have to be careful. Watch the silly things. Not put the password in as invisible. So, I think it's in plain text by the looks of it. That's helpful.
It does
Good
look
job,
like
gang.
that. But that's okay because we have such a thing as Bezek cam.
Yay! Bezek came to the rescue once more.
So you're scraping
Discordia
up
is joining.
pay dirt, going to a wash plant to wash. Yes, that's what we're doing. So there's like you basically start with a shovel and a pickaxe, and you make your own mining company. You can build a whole bunch of stuff, different vehicles. I think you can actually build vehicles.
Oh, this game, unlike the other one, remembers the role I gave you.
Well, that's good. Excellent.
That's
Yeah.
handy.
Okay, so that's better. Yeah, I might rebind the excavator as well, because I think because it was on the mouse, we were having all sorts of silly problems.
Yeah.
That way. That way?
Yay! Oh dear.
For fuck's sake, now I have Flippy singing the excavator song in my head. God. Yeah, you're welcome.
Just replace it with Diggy Diggy Hole.
I am just gonna dig in a hole.
You are a kitty and you're digging a hole.
That's true. I am in fact a kitty, and I am in fact digging a hole. Digging a litter box. Don't ask. They're marginally better. Controls are marginally better.
Yeah.
Definitely need to.
Right, that might be full enough for a go. This guy, did you dig your own pothole? Hold on. There's a lump right underneath where you're sitting. Of course. Oh, game
How did
doesn't
I end up in
remember that.
third person? Where's the what's? How to get to first person again?
C key.
C. Oh, you're right.
C.
It is C.
C for cat.
It is C. C for cutting that. Just hit the vehicle with the spade, and everything will be fine.
Yep. Oh, good lord, game. Come on. Figure it out. Smooth everything. This is a mess.
I think we can actually build like proper roads, and they're working on implementing
I believe
cranes,
they
which
have
is
made
going
operations.
to make Bezek very happy boy.
Yeah. Thwack.
All right, have a good one, Blade. Thanks for stopping by. I think she might actually be going to sleep. She hasn't made noise in a little while.
Oh God, please.
I mean, she is
Please.
on top of me, but she stopped squeaking. She even stopped singing and counting.
Yeah.
Mind you, her counting's really good considering she's not 2 yet. But I didn't need her to show off at 1 in the morning. Yes, victory. Child is quiet. For now.
Where's the smeltery thing? Let's see how we're doing. See if we can get some going. The smelter looks to be complete. And we have a bunch of gold and silicon to sell.
Nice.
And by bunch, I mean a little bit.
Good, because we're really poor.
Yeah. Yeah, oh, good lord. But, and did we get anything out of that latest lot of order? We got literally nothing out of the sand disco.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, though I think that's mostly because we were working on the dirt. Dear.
At least these male characters run a little more masculine, unlike the other game. Yeah, I mean, the other game was okay. It kept us amused for a little while, but it got very samey. Ooh, pipe for tier 1.
Hey. Yeah, the pay dirt's down the bottom of the hole, sadly.
We're getting there. It's a process.
Yeah. Hey, at least this game lets us mix different kinds of dirt in the back of the fucking truck.
That's true. And it also lets us just choose where we want to dig.
Yep.
We can just do what we want.
I do question how level this ramp is for you. That's a choice. Also, you're still on Bezek Camp.
Am I? Oh, of course, I put it on Bezek Council chat and sneaky peeky the password.
Yeah. Because they're sneaky beaky.
So yes, this is just the start of our ore empire.
Yes. Slowly putting together the equipment we're going to need for it. Because I think we can build a factory with solid floors and walls and roofs and things.
Which we definitely will.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't the actual password. That's like their placeholder password.
Yeah.
I think it just kind of puts that there to tell you, like, this is where you'll put the password.
Yep, gotta put something in the text box.
I did, in fact, not see the actual password. I made sure. Why are you awake? Quit squiggling. Surprised you're down there with just a pickaxe and not an excavator.
Well, the excavator doesn't really have space. I don't think excavators are suited to cuts like this, because you got to take down the walls and
I mean,
then dig a hole underneath you.
You made the cut.
I did, but it turns out that wasn't a good idea in that location. The loader seems to be much more effective, but again, we've still got to get all the crap out of the way before we get to the good stuff. But oh well, that's just how it goes. How's the loader doing? Still plenty of space.
Uh-oh.
Did we find out why the ramps are a problem?
To be
I've
fair,
spanked the terrain.
to be fair, it just didn't stop. It just kept going, whether I wanted it to or not.
There we go.
You to enjoy. Hopeful sleep will take the little one. She does seem to finally be asleep. Albeit on top of me in the chair, but it's better than it has been.
Okay, that's the dumper full.
Okey-doke.
Time to take it and empty out a load. Hopefully there is some pay dirt in there. I mined up a little bit of pay dirt manually, so they will at least get something, I hope.
So. Take your wins. Yeah, well, fingers crossed she stays that way for a while. She's been a little past tonight. Although, I think for the most part, as long as she's not squealing, Chat's quite happy to hear from her.
Yeah, the babbling's fine. Babbling's cute. Squealing, definitely not cute.
Yeah, the squealing's a bit much. It's like, okay, please don't do that. And she's like, oh.
Especially not when you're wearing headphones to get the treatment right in the ear hole.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Oh dear. Watch out, game. Bad physics engine.
Do you want a shot at the digger or?
Yeah, I've had a go. I'm gonna go turn the machine back. Yeah, you can continue with that.
I'm aware that we want. Ooh.
Right, let's turn this sucker back on and see if we get anything cool out of it.
Yeah, this thing does not like how steep this hole is. I have to keep like jamming the parking brake on. This stuff is some going flying down it. We maybe could do to move this excavator out of the way a little bit.
Out of the way a bit? Cool, put it in my pocket.
That's
Remind me. Alright.
definitely out of the way. I like how it gets sent by helicopter, it gets picked up by pure magic.
Yeah. So, the next question of the day is, how do we process these other ores we've got, or if we can even do such things?
It's definitely worth looking into. It's got to be something of use down. You know, would it not have made more sense to put the factory at the bottom of the big hole and just start digging into the side of the wall? Because there's already ramps over there.
Yeah, if there's pay dirt down there, we can always do that.
Well, I was getting some pay dirt out of when I was mining the coal down there.
Well, in that case...
It just seems like it might be a better idea than trying to dig this little hole over here.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Alright, I can move all this nonsense. Nice and easy. Whack.
And we wouldn't have to keep coming back up if we put the factory down there.
Yeah. No, that's a good idea.
Not that I mind digging our own hole. There's already a really big hole over here.
Yeah, we might as well take advantage of it, hey?
Seems like the game's kind of hinting that this is where we should be digging.
Probably. Yeah.
Until we find a mountain, of course, that we're going to climb.
The question is, can we go to the mountains? I hope we can. That'll be hilarious.
We don't.
And
I
then
mean,
again, I suppose there's another map, so we can always do that if we need to.
yeah, I think there's a few
this
maps.
colour of dirt is slightly different. Does it
Yes.
make a difference? So, pay dirt. That seems to be pay dirt. Yeah. So pay dirt's the slightly lighter colour. Cool.
So where should
Where do
we?
you plan to start digging?
I don't know. I don't want to break anywhere that we're gonna be needing to drive round.
Well, I don't think we need to drive around this wall here.
Oops.
Let's see.
That is not what I wanted to do. Yeah. Thank you for that. Put that back. Put that back. Put that dirt back where you found it.
Now, if I build this nearby to you, you should just be able to go directly from the loader into the thing.
Yeah. Let me just get the thing out. Pat that soil. have I got less soil than I started with? That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Yep.
Now we can just do this. How's that looking?
I'll figure that out one second. Yeah, it made it in here. That worked nicely.
Pay dirt? Or dirt?
It says dirt, but I don't think it distinguishes once it's loaded in here. I'm pretty sure the lighter coloured stuff is pay dirt. So I think what we're getting is pay dirt. There is an alternative way of checking. If I get the pickaxe out and whack the wall is regular dirt. Or at least largely. Some of it will eventually be pay dirt.
Nope.
Oh dear.
Okay, I'm gonna rebind that. 'Cause I obviously want to use that the other way around. Loader. Here we go. That's better. Although I'm really annoyed that I accidentally dig this little divot in the floor. I'm still not sure if we're getting any pay dirt.
We must be getting some.
I mean, are we getting any ore out of it?
Oh, lots.
Oh, so there must be pay
probably
dirt
not
in it.
lots. We're getting some. So there's got to be pay dirt.
Good, good. Oh, look.
I
There's a
decided
crown
to
one
join
too.
you over at the loader committee.
It does seem to be going pretty well over here.
control. Trying to remember the controls is fun.
Yeah, she's KO'd now. We will now at least get peace.
Yay!
Of course, by now my tea is cold and I'm trapped. And I'm fairly sure that the other adult is asleep. This is much better idea than what we were doing before.
Yeah, this is much better. And
Yeah.
it's hooked up to a solar panel rather than a generator now, so it doesn't need fuel. Because apparently turning off fuel consumption doesn't turn it off for generators.
Well, that makes sense. That would make it way too easy if you didn't have to have power. I don't mind the fuel consumption. I just mind how crazy the fuel consumption was.
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
We just cut out the middleman entirely.
Yep.
Now soon we will find our mountain and we will make a mining shaft. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Mistakes were made.
There has been a slight error of calculation.
Just a slight one, it's fine though. We're gonna be rich. All this gold.
Yeah, want to be rich. I've always aspired to be rich. I reckon I'd make an excellent rich recluse. Just hiding out in the mansion with the massive fence with the spikes.
That seems like, yeah, I think I'd be quite good at that too. At least I'd give it a damn good go.
Right. Let's have a look at how we're doing. A little bit of gold ore coming through.
Yeah?
Some ruby, diamond.
I mean, ruby and
Still don't know
diamond sounds
where
good.
Yeah, but I don't know what we're supposed to do with that.
I don't know. We didn't watch the tutorial. Or do the tutorial. We just jumped straight into it.
So, rubies exist, so it can be processed somehow.
Yeah. Like, we assumed they would be training on the job.
We kind of did, didn't we?
We just got handed the keys to the company. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I do not know where that all would be. Yes, game, it can be refined, but where and how?
Jim's like, figure it out. You didn't watch the tutorial, you figure it out. Let's see how much better this later over here is. I don't think we'll be driving on that particular bit. It looks like the ramp comes down side there. We just need to be sure not to get the actual ramp or we'll get stuck.
So there's a sluice box and a wash box, and they seem identical.
I'm not sure. Weird. Is it for different materials, maybe? Like,
no, I think the difference is that one keeps the dirt going. Maybe. I really do not know. But there are other screens to separate coal and dirt from pay dirt and things.
I think this is pay dirt over here, so I'm gonna try see how much better this is.
Oh, we're up to 60 gold ore now.
I take it this is proper pay dirt now.
Yeah, I'd say so. Because the pay dirt seems to be the lighter stuff. It's the patterning.
Good, we like pay dirt. It gives us our money.
Yep. We takes the pay dirts and we turns it into money.
I like the name pay dirt. It's like this dirt gets us paid.
That's probably exactly what it is. So from reading through the game, what I think goes on with the explosives is it's more designed to, when it says leaves material, I think it's talking about rock, because one of the materials you have is rock, so you can load up the rock and dump it in.
Maybe. Because it certainly doesn't leave the pay dirt. Didn't even seem to leave the coal, to be honest. That makes sense.
Yeah. Why would it leave the things that make money?
That's true. Good question. Yeah, this is definitely better. I have fixed the controls on this thing.
Beating them into submission, hey?
Yes. I mean, they're still not ideal, but they're definitely better than they were.
Black 1917 donated £1. Hi Bezek, hi Disco, how's Kitty?
Oh, nice.
Kitty is, I think he's asleep. think he's given up, honestly. But in general, he's pretty good. He's been very warm here the last couple of weeks, sunbathing in the window.
Yeah, in summer, in the 30 and 7-degree heat, just sitting in the sun.
Yeah, I know.
Cats are fucking weird like that.
I made the mistake, like, because we went away a few weeks ago, and he was being babysat by someone. And I was like, I really hope George is okay, because it must be so hot in the house with us not there to like open the windows or anything. And then I'm like, wait, he's a cat. He's probably literally sat in the windowsill, baking himself.
Yep. Because cats are like that.
George would be like, this is lovely.
We currently have a total of 265 gold ore and 47 silicon ore that I'm just about to queue up for processing.
Ooh, processing. Sweaty.
Yep.
Do kitties even sweat? I don't think they actually sweat. Do they?
No, kitties don't sweat. That's why they struggle with the heat.
But that doesn't make sense for why they sit on the windowsill cooking themselves.
They're insane. We know they're insane. That's why we love them.
That's true. Well, he seemed quite happy when we came back, so I guess he was okay. It's actually decent weather for taking him out in the garden on his harness, except for the fact that all the local kids keep playing in the garden, and I'm like, they will probably scare him to the point that he runs away while he's on his leash.
That wouldn't be good.
The local kids got no chill.
Yeah.
They already want to play with Bandit whenever the dog's out there. They're like, oh, Bandit's out to play. And it's like, well, Bandit was out to just hang out in the garden and chill. He wasn't necessarily out to play. Because it's even too hard to take Bandit proper walks. Because he's, well, he's a Frenchie and they're very prone to overheating. So it's like, well, Bandit, you can go and get tied to the tree outside while we play with Gracie in the garden. You can't go on a walk because she'll be like, ooh, 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 ooh. Dog, you're dying. You could just stay asleep, madam.
No waking.
She's gonna stir it a bit. George was in trouble last night. I had just got her to sleep. And she was a little bit like this last night, but not quite so bad. I just got her to go to sleep, and she was on the bed. And George comes trundling in, decides he wants attention, jumps up on the bed, wakes the toddler up. And then it's like, she's too noisy, I'm off. And I'm like, you did not just do that.
Wake up the toddler and then legged it.
You did not just wake up the toddler. You're just like, no. I think you will not be forgiven. Yes, so he was a little bit in the bad books last night for that. So you didn't need to climb on her. Bad boy.
We're not quite set up to separate out coal yet, but we shouldn't be too much money away from it, hopefully.
Good.
And then we'll be able to just dig everything.
Well, until we get to, like, metal and rock.
True. That will be fun when we get to those things.
So I assume then with the explosives, you would have like You use the explosives and then you go in with the diggers afterward.
Yeah, and then you'd load up the rock and put it into a crusher, I believe.
Mm-hmm. We must be rich by now.
But we can have a look at what
We have roads and everything to build, Bezek.
Ooh, roads.
And eventually trains. Unfortunately, no trains yet.
Yeah, the trains aren't quite yet in the game, sadly. But I do believe that is very much a... What? Yes.
Oh,
so
jeez,
hopefully
woman, what are you doing? Get back to sleep. No, stop wiggling out.
No wiggly.
She just lost my mouse.
Oh,
I need my mouse back, please. Thank you. I don't know why you're whinging. You know you could be in your bed, right? Your bed was always an option. There we go. Uh-oh. You seem a bit
wow.
vertical for somebody that's supposed to be sleeping.
We have gained an additional 282 gold ore since
Nice.
the last update.
Nice.
I've also got a bunch of diamond and ruby ores that
Nice, very
I do
nice.
not yet know what to do with.
We'll figure it out.
We have produced a 57 gold. So I'm now going to sell 57 gold, and that sells for 8,379.
Ooh.
Right, so in that case, Mr. Game,
We are rich.
we need. What is the thing we need to screen out the coal? Ah, it's presumably the coal screen.
The cool screen. That sounds,
I'm gonna guess it's the coal screen, Disco.
Gracie. Get your... Please stop. Please actually stop. You're more annoying than the cat. I'm not saying something, because the cat's pretty damn annoying. I don't
So I'm
care.
just
You're
gonna
not
do
supposed to
some
be...
rearranging.
You've just knocked the mouse and the mouse mat down now. I'm gonna have to go down there and get them both. You're a little bumhole. You're supposed to be asleep. Right. Let's try again. Engine. On. Perfect. What's wrong? Those were confused, Bezek
Playing
noises.
Yeah, Bezek is playing with conveyors.
Ah. I'll just keep
Yes.
digging dirt.
Okay.
This already beats construction sim. I can just dig wherever I want.
It's much nicer to be able to do it that way.
Rather than the game be like, no, you can dig in this teeny tiny square, and then to be fair, the game's gonna dig half the hole for you anyway. Like, no, I didn't want that. Ooh, new conveyor. It's nice to see Black here. I think we keep missing him on a Sunday.
Yeah, it's a shame. There we go, Disco. We should now be set up to dig coal.
Ooh, getting cold. Oh. I'm not sure what it thinks I'm stuck on. Oh, there's a tiny little bit of floating dirt there that's not obeying physics. That I'm
Oh, of course.
was totally stuck on.
Of course, why not? Makes perfect sense.
Yes.
Huzzah! Now we can
Huzzah?
dig coal up. We can dig coal now. Or soil that has coal in it at least.
Excellent. Good news.
And it should automatically get sorted out.
Excellent.
And I think you said that coal made pretty good money.
It did. Especially when you have the quest to get the bonus money for coal.
Yes, how is that? How are quests doing?
I don't know. It's not currently on my screen.
Yeah. Keeping the lights on so it gets a whole bunch. Base load of coal.
Well, I had. Yeah, it's that top one, I think. Yeah, it's the top one.
Yeah. Very strange. I don't know if it shares them properly between us.
I mean, I guess if it doesn't, we'll get twice the money.
Oh, yeah. That seems to have worked. Somehow. And have I rigged that the wrong way?
Couldn't tell you. It's not out of the realm of possibility.
No, this is getting pay dirt. What are you getting? You're getting coal. It's just weirdly coloured. Okay, it is working properly.
Excellent.
And we're making tons of gold.
Why are you squiggling? You're being quite annoying. Stop. Get back to where you were. You could always get in your bed. In your bed is always an option. Might pop Bezek cam on for a second and try and convince her to lie in her bed, because she's obviously getting annoyed that I'm in her way as she's trying to sleep. Even though
Yeah,
she
so there's a
refused.
solution to that for her.
Right, I'm just gonna put Bezek cam on so chat can enjoy your digging.
Yay, diggy.
Diggy.
Yeah, getting coal combined with other forms of dirt and pay dirt.
I do love the cats on the screen. I think the cats look well good.
The cats look so good.
They've definitely come out nice. I had to take the thing off my face. But then it put glasses on. I'm like, you know what? Glasses works.
The glasses
Goggles.
do work quite nicely.
Goggles
Yeah,
for
the
it, yeah.
goggles.
Right, madam. Come on, I'm gonna put you in your bed. Hopefully you'll stay asleep. I'll be back in a second.
Alright, ooh. Alright. Let's reverse out of the way in case Disco comes along and then go make some money. Right, so we got going on here. 66 ruby ore, 36 additional silicon, 42 diamond, 182 gold ore, yes. We have 303 coal, excellent. And then over here we have 63 gold sitting in there, ready to rock. And
Alright, that seems to have been successful. For now.
yay!
I'll tell you, trying to get out this chair with a toddler now that it has no legs on it. I'm practically getting up off the floor with her.
Oh dear.
She's asleep in her own bed and hasn't made any noise. Hopefully,
Oh, God.
I won't hear in like a minute or two, just like.
Hopefully. Okay, we're probably making money now, Disco.
But yes, the animated kitty cats do make me happy.
Good. They're very nice.
It took me far too long to sort of out today. It's just like, I'll just quickly make a thumbnail. I'm like, right, you know what, screw it. I'm gonna make the cats have high-vis jackets and mining helmets on.
And of course, the small human made that even harder than it was to start with.
Yes. She was quite adamant that she was in charge today.
That was certainly her opinion, wasn't it?
Yes. We should probably put this on live chat, not top chat. I don't know if I'm missing any chat messages.
top chat's awful.
I know. I think chat's as chill as we are.
Chat's probably watching in bed.
Don't blame them.
It's certainly not a reasonable hour for people in Europe or the UK.
No. Maybe not, but
I think it's the early afternoon. It's sometime in the afternoon, maybe early evening for the Americans.
yeah, well that's why I was gonna get Bleach mostly for this time slot, because I figure it's gonna be evening for him. And the plan was that Madam would be asleep. But Madam's she's having a hard time, I think, with her teeth.
Yeah, if she's teething, that's understandable. Still not helpful from her, but it's understandable.
I think it's the final molars. I think the molars are sore.
Yeah.
Well, it's annoying because it means that you actually like get her to sleep, and then like 10 minutes later she's like, "Meow." You're like, what woke you up? But she has KO'd a bit now, so fingers crossed she stays that way so we can get some mining done.
She must be she'd have to be really tired, you'd think, because she's been up for friggin' ages.
No. And I've been working all this week, so I'm practically nocturnal anyway. Because nighttime is the only time I get work done.
It's 8:30 in the evening in Texas. There we go. Thank you, Margaret.
Well, the night's still young for the Americans then.
Indeed. All right.
Well, I suppose the plus side to her not going to sleep until like an hour ago is she probably won't get up really early. Probably.
Fingers crossed. Okay. I figured out how to process this ore for the diamonds and things, allegedly. Apparently that requires, if I can find it, it does require the small wash plant. And if I can turn this around so it fits just here in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently if I put the ore into the small wash plant, that will turn it into diamonds and rubies. Oh yes, there they are.
I like diamonds and rubies. They sound expensive.
They do sound expensive, don't they?
You do.
Yes. We are currently producing a lot of those. Game reckons it'll be about an hour and a half until it's done with the rubies.
Excellent. I'll start picking out expensive things now.
Apparently OBS is doing stupid things with the audio. I'm going to have to quickly restart Discord.
Okay.
Yay. Thank you, Discord. Very good.
I think I definitely prefer this little digger to the excavator. Although, if I rebind the keys, it might not be quite as ridiculous. Maybe.
Hopefully I'm back, and hopefully the audio was fixed for Marky.
Fingers crossed. What was it doing?
Apparently there's a bug with Windows and how it handles breaking out the separate programs, and it just freaks out and makes things go ultra mega crackly robot.
Lovely. Well done, Discord. Well done, Windows.
Yep.
I probably will need Bezek Cam back at some point. Although we're
yes.
currently okay.
Yes, I'll just get that going while we're both thinking of it. We have 7 diamonds so far.
7 diamond.
We like diamonds. They're expensive. Did I get pinged with earlier? Right, where was I? We've got another 81 gold. I don't know if we can do anything fancy with it.
I guess we can sell it.
Yeah, we can sell. I wonder that we've got these like CNC mills and things. So presumably at some point we can use some of the resources to craft other things.
I think once we start to get to like metals and stuff, we can probably use those.
Yeah.
I'm guessing at the start you're getting like little bits of gold and stuff so that you can buy cheap equipment, and then you use that cheap equipment to then go and mine other stuff to build better stuff. Would be my guess.
Okay, so I'm just looking through the loaders, and it looks like the fuel capacity is like a specific machine thing. Like these loaders, for example, they have tanks of 200 litres, but and use 40 litres an in-game hour. Meanwhile, something else uses 16 litres an hour with a 200 litre tank.
Was still a ridiculous amount of fuel that they were
It was utterly mental.
like, I don't want to have to go and fill it up every 2 seconds in game. Like, I don't even know if we'd be able to drive them to the bottom of this hole. Before we just get down here, we're like, oh, it's time to drive back up and refill it.
Yep, there is a refueling truck, but yeah, would have been an absolute pain. Now, I suppose that Disco, the next question is, do you want a bigger digger?
That's a silly question.
Right, understood.
Why would you ask such a silly question?
Incoming.
Bye-bye, digger. It has a bigger bucket. Yes.
So in theory, we should be able to dig more.
Good.
Game, why are you digging into the ground there?
Oh, it's also faster.
But that's also a nice bonus. Oh yeah. And they continue to get a bit bigger, I believe. There are several levels more of loader, which we will of course have to investigate when we can.
Of course. I mean, that makes more sense than I guess with Construction Simulator, they're just like, well, you can have whichever one you want. You don't work your way up to better tools. Which would be good if it was just like, right, well, you're poor. So I guess you're gonna do your first few jobs with a hammer and a shovel.
Yep. Which would make sense.
So you just get the keys to an entire construction company and they're like, there you go, here's all your stuff.
What's that? You can just buy the largest of everything? Yeah, there's literally no reason to use most of the machines. It's kind of silly.
Can I just shove the coal in here too?
Yep.
I guess I can.
Everything can just go straight in the big hopper.
Good.
And you'll notice that it actually gets diverted in a different direction.
I didn't, but I appreciate it regardless. It's kind of like 3D Factorio.
Kind of.
With less bugs.
Yeah, speaking of 3D Factorio, Satisfactory is basically that.
I have been keeping my eye on that.
Yeah, if it ever gets to the right price, then...
Yeah, by keeping my eye on it, I mean I'm looking for a acceptable sale.
Yeah. That's fair. Well, I've already got it, so if you ever find it for an acceptable sale... It's what... The other difference between it and Factorio is the enemies don't actually attack your base. So that could be good even pre-baby being constantly occupied elsewhere.
Yeah, I suppose the upside with Factorio is we can always just recruit Monkey and give him a flamethrower, and he just deals with those for us.
True, but that requires managing Monkey's schedule.
It does. That's why we ended up with 2 Factorio flamethrowers at once.
Yeah. So I would like to know how it calculates the experience.
I don't know.
Because I know, obviously we get it when we're using the hand tools, but what generates experience when we're not using hand tools? Because if we have to mine by hand just to generate XP, that's going to be very poo.
That can't be right. Nope, down.
Oh, it seems to slowly just be generating it as we drive around. Okay, cool. We can probably live with that. Oh, not that low, game. Behave. Well, it's certainly easier to make a ramp that goes up just a little.
Yeah, that hole just wasn't ideal from the start.
Yeah. If we'd started with a lot less money, it would have been alright for some basic mining, which might be how it does it in the single player. Hard to tell. Right. How are we going? We've got lots and lots of everything. Just the way we like it.
Good. Lots and lots, but it's probably not enough.
Oh, it's never enough. We currently have 45 diamonds, 46 diamonds. Let's see how much that sells for. This is where things are gonna get good. So selling 7 grand of coal and 46 diamonds is only worth 8.5 grand.
That's...
That feels like a rip-off.
Which prices were those?
Right?
I think you need a second opinion.
Yeah. I think we're getting ripped off here. Now, quest building sell point. Cool.
Nope, nope, forward. All right. Brake on. There we go. Stupid truck tried to roll away.
Well, that's not very nice, is it?
Oh, wasn't very nice of it at all. I'm most unimpressed. We must have quite a lot of coal now too.
I sold. We had a little. Not as much as I think we either of us expected. Now then, how do I get this on the...
Disappointed.
Oh, fuck.
I suppose this is quite a good place to get used to the digger controls too.
Yes. Damn it, game. I was trying to place somewhere to sell all the dirt, and the game's like, here, have infinite dirt on the floor.
No thank you.
Yeah, so I'm going to have to move that dirt. Oh dear.
Oh dear, it did make quite the pile, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Get the shovel out, pat it down, it'll be fine. No one will notice.
It might be a bit much just for the shovel to start with, I think.
But they just say like, "Ah, ah, 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 ah."
Might take a while of patting it down. Fortunately, I think this is only from your one scoop, so in theory it shouldn't be too much.
Oh, where's Black when you need him? George is here.
Oh, kitty. Get the kitty. Pet it and cuddle it and snuggle it and fluff it.
Squeeze it.
Yeah, lots of squeezing. Must squeeze the kitty.
Yep, squeeze the kitty. Squeeze him. It's funny. Gracie gets up in the morning and she sees the cat. And she's like, kitty. And then she goes, she walks up to them and she goes, pa, pa, pa. Good boy. Pa, pa, pa. Boy.
Ah.
George is like, I like this. And Oscar's like, not so sure. Oh, right, George, I just got the toddler off me. And now you're gonna sit in the same spot she was in. No, don't be forceful.
Yeah, Danny says, yeah, only a tad. Wait, I thought Bezek had to drive places hours. Yeah. Fortunately, I don't have anything on today.
Whoops. George, you've just turned the engine off.
George, we need that for driving.
There you go. That'll answer your question, Black, if you're still around. Kitty is a pain in the bum.
Very successfully a pain in the bum.
Very on purpose, a pain in the bum.
They really do, don't they? They know they're being fucking annoying.
Oh yeah, without a doubt they know they're being annoying. Like, he's really forceful too. He's like, no, you will pet me. You will pet me. I'm just gonna keep forcing my way in until you pet me.
Well, mine insists that he's going to stick his claws into the arm of the chair until I pay attention to him, which means anytime he does that, it's like, oh, well, Cat's leaving the room now.
Yeah, he's shredded this one. Absolutely shredded it. When I get my new one, I'm gonna not be impressed if I find these claws anywhere near it. It's like, oh, Kitty's wearing mitts. What do you mean Kitty doesn't like mitts? Kitty should have thought about that before he clawed my chair.
Yep, he should have been... Consequences have actions. Even for kitties. Right. Now then, sell point. Can I get this thing to actually...
Now don't make another big pile of dirt.
I make no promises.
Somehow we're not richer than when we started.
Well, that's because we keep reinvesting. I'm told it's good for a company.
Number go up.
Right, in theory, that should automatically sell all the dirt.
Good. We don't need the dirt. Just the stuff that's in it.
Yes,
it looks
that is
like it
automatically
is.
selling the dirt.
Like number is in fact going up.
As numbers should. Well, in our businesses, not in real life.
In our business, not government. Ignore that statement. Not every time
Yes.
number go up equals more goods.
Especially not if the government's involved. Never if the government's involved. Yep, that's working out. We're selling the dirt.
Good.
I'm collecting out the ores. Now, the next thing, the question that arises is there a faster way of smelting ore?
I don't know. I haven't looked at any of the machinery yet, to be honest. I've just been digging. Digging and digging and digging and digging.
And digging some more.
Digging and digging and digging. Scooping.
Fighting off cats.
Ah, George, did you turn my engine off again? You did as well, didn't you, you little stinker? No, get off
He's
the
a little
engine button, you
shit.
arsehole. You're as bad as she is. No.
Ooh, I'm about to sell 182 gold for 26 grand.
Oh,
Actually, are we allowed to have more quests? No. Not for that anyway.
yeah, I didn't see any gold quest, unfortunately.
Disappointing. Oh well, we'll just sell it traditionally. So, 26,000, and then we're selling 35 diamonds for 6,500. We're almost up to 100,000.
Excellent.
Yes, very nice. Right. Cool. I can get back in the machine. The next thing on the agenda is a buttload of coal, I think.
We're getting there.
Yeah. It's making some serious profits.
Good. I'm just flattening this bit out a bit. I don't think we needed to be going uphill.
No, probably
I think
not.
if anything, down is a better direction.
Presumably. There is machinery for flattening out, allegedly. Allegedly.
I mean, there's the shovel, but I think it might take a while.
Yeah, but I think we have graders and... What was the other things? Bulldozers and the like.
Ooh.
There's also, again, two kinds of fucking compactor. An asphalt one and a other stuff one. No,
Nope.
game, I do not want to go up the hill.
Apparently, I'm going downhill. Making a ramp. Wasn't necessarily an intentional ramp, but I guess we do have to go down eventually.
Eventually. The fucking traffic here is horrible.
Traffic jam. So by the time this series is ended, there may be no map.
Yep, we'll just dig through to the world boundaries in every corner.
Like, wait, I thought the aim of the game was for there to be no map left.
Total and utter mining.
So that was the objective.
Alright, what do we have in the menu that might be of interest to either of us? So there's the rock trucks, but we don't need those just yet.
Not yet.
There's more excavators. Though I don't think we're really worried about excavators at the moment.
We're not really excavating
Loaders,
too much.
Unlocked. No. There's assorted dozers.
We
but
probably
they
will.
just doze.
Yeah, we probably will need something to flatten this out at some point.
But yeah, there's graders that show up at 25 and 30, level 25 and 32. There's also asphalt rollers, regular rollers,
We're not actually building roads right now.
and well, apparently they just do surfaces for foundations and road work,
Okay.
and then they're spreading out asphalt for later. At level 28, there's a big tunneler that just digs into the ground.
Ooh.
And to go with it, there's also a rock track for that as well. Designed for confined underground stuff. Which will be fun. But for now, yeah, I think we're going with great loaders. So we have a 7.3 meter cubed bucket. And we can get that up to... eventually 26.5 meters cubed. At level 45.
So I need to keep on grinding.
Oh, yeah.
I guess it makes sense why the XP is shared then, because it unlocks vehicles.
Yeah. Rather than just going, DLC, can't play, you don't have it.
Yeah, that was annoying.
Especially since it didn't say which ones that you already had were DLC, so your friends couldn't have them.
I'm sure you're gonna have to buy another crane because you can't have that one. Oops. Oops. I think you're mostly just getting dirt now over there rather than loaded dirt or baked dirt
Yeah,
or whatever.
probably. I think so. Although I think some of it might be mixed with a little coal, but I'm also trying to clear out the floor.
Yeah.
For future factory expansion.
Definitely. I'm just trying to make it flat again because we were kind of going uphill a bit. And we don't want to end up accidentally going into the next level.
No, not unless we intend to.
Well, we get stuck down here.
Well, when we've got magic vehicles.
Well, that's true.
There's also the part of how we find things to dig through because of the weird floating dirt issue.
You can get rid of it. You just need to scoop it with your digger.
Yeah, but I mean, if it floats, obviously it's not going to collapse down. So if we keep digging forward, eventually we'll just have a massive tunnels.
Yeah.
Which, well, means that anything above us doesn't get collected. Oh yeah, that's a lot of coal.
Ah, forward, forward, forward. Sometimes it just starts going backwards when I'm trying to like scoop stuff in. It's like, back we go.
Not terribly helpful, is it?
Well, not on the wall. Down. There we go. There we go. It's a bit flatter now, except for that bit where I accidentally went downhill a little bit. But we'll just chuck some dirt in that and it'll be fine. Just put some dirt in it.
That seems like faster smelters aren't in the game yet. Oh well.
Maybe they are for like ores, like metal ores and stuff.
For metals? No, it seems like that all goes in the same thing.
I don't know then. Maybe you don't ever get such huge quantities that quickly. You just get more precious stuff.
Maybe. Well, allegedly there is an attached thing for the conveyors that makes them go faster.
Ooh.
But it doesn't also use twice as much power as the rest.
Probably.
Not twice as much, interestingly. Cool.
Just more.
How much power do we have to spare then? So we can do a max of 700 at the moment, and we've got 427 on it currently. Cool. So 500 speed would be 300. No, worst case scenario, we can always buy more solar panels. Yeah,
Sure.
let's make it fast.
I was just thinking that. I'm like, surely you can just get another solar panel.
That's probably the easiest option. Sell the shitty old power input. Attach these super fancy, hopefully fast one. And there we go. And allegedly that should move things faster. And it does. It does move things through a lot faster.
Good. More money. More quicker.
More money, more quicker.
Well, I go up fast.
Grr. This does not apply to governments. They're not allowed.
To be fair, that number's going up pretty quickly now.
Yeah. Everything's moving a lot faster now. That speed increase helps a lot.
Are you all selling everything or just the dirt?
Just the dirt. Fucking women drivers.
Bloody traffic
Always
is
honking when you're just
horrendous.
turning around.
Traffic here is bloody horrendous. The bloody woman drives me. I'm not the one that keeps turning the truck upside down.
What truck? There is no truck in the...
Actually, we do have a truck in this game. In the bloody way again. Come on!
Well, fuck you then. Fine. How do you like that?
'Ooh, coal.
I do like coal. Makes good money.
Ooh. Then I get bigger digger and get more coal.
Yep. Though I'd still love to know how this XP is being worked out. Is it when we're selling stuff?
Probably when we're digging stuff.
Yeah, you'd think so, but it seems to almost be slower than doing it by hand.
Well, it probably takes longer the higher level you get.
This is true.
The first couple levels probably go proper quick, and then after
Yeah,
that,
but-
it just...
I wonder
Slowly
if it's going at the
points.
same rate or if they're just increasing the amount required. Man, in curiosities. Yep, I'm rolling back too. Do not want to roll back.
Nope.
$500 gold ore.
Nice.
Just sitting here waiting for me.
Well, get it all. Get it sold.
1,400 coal too.
Ooh.
And hold on, game, are you kidding me? And that's only worth 13 grand. Hopefully the mission. Oh hey, the mission gave us XP. Right, that explains what you do at the bigger levels.
Oh.
I'm starting to think I might need more smelters though. It's taking a touch while.
I suppose that's expected.
Yep.
You can't get fast smellers, just get more of them.
Yeah. Yeah, if I queue up 199 gold bars, it's 99 minutes. Yeah, I might need a couple extra of those.
I mean, 99 minutes isn't too bad. For,
No, but we definitely want to
like 1,000 gold bars. An hour and a half for 1,000? That's not bad. I mean, faster is
I
better.
want to automate faster.
I'm not
Faster
arguing that.
equals better.
I'm not arguing that faster isn't better. I'm just saying it's not terrible. That
it's
was
not
definitely
terrible.
the wrong way. Uh oh.
Well, uh-oh.
Well, I just tilted it the wrong way.
Ah.
Might need to get out and get the shovel out and just pat it a little bit.
Pat, pat.
Pat the dirt. Dirt. Pat, pat, pat. Pat, pat. I don't think any amount of patting is going to fix that hole. I'm definitely going to have to pour some dirt in it. Pat, pat.
Yeah. I suppose the next question is, if I just aim into the wall somewhere that looks promising, how far can I go?
I mean, that's what we started doing over here.
Yeah, well, this wall appears to have coal in it.
Just be careful because that's where the ramp down is, so don't go too high.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna steal some dirt from over here and put it in that hole that I accidentally made.
Half this map is holes we've accidentally made.
That's probably true.
Like there.
Yeah, the camera's being funky.
There it does appear to be a... Oh.
You've fallen down the hole I'm about to fix. I'm here from the council to fix the pothole.
Ah. It's
Sir,
like once a day late and $1 short.
Sure, you're gonna have to remove your digger from the pothole.
Just like the council, just pour some dirt in it, she'll be right.
Yeah, pretty much. Leave some dirt in there. Give it a pat with your shovel. I'm just gonna need another one.
Yeah. Now that we've gone up a level, I wonder if anything interesting has come in.
Bigger diggers?
I
Bigger
am
diggers.
having a look for bigger diggers. No, sadly, no bigger diggers yet.
I'm disappointed.
Clearly, we need more quests to get XP.
Pick the quests. Pick them.
Yeah.
I might have some coal
Take
quests, I'm
quest
not
for
sure.
coal.
Oops. Yes, quest for coal. That's a good idea.
Yeah. That quest for coal definitely seems to be the best option currently. Oh, thank you, game. I totally wanted my digger to go all the way in there.
Pat, 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 pat.
Yeah. Here at Kitty Mining.
Yeah. Here at Litterbox Inc.
In the coal goes.
Yes, more coal. Good idea.
He likes the coal. Yeah, now they've got a mission for it. Hey, are you also able to get a mission for coal? And we can just exploit the game.
I was. I don't know if it's shared or not. Oh, let's have a look. Nope. Mission. Store. No. Quests. There's keeping the lights on, which is coal. There is base load, which is coal.
Yeah, I've currently got base load running. Maybe you can try taking one of them and we can see if we can exploit things.
Yes. Do you want to? Yeah, it let me take it, so we'll do that then.
Cool. If it counts when we both when it's sold, which it should.
Well, let's hope. If not, I might just have to sell some of it after you've sold some of it.
It shouldn't be an issue.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I'm repairing the pothole I made because it was annoying me. I kept falling down there.
That's pretty much how potholes get fixed around here. It finally gets in the way of someone who thinks they're important, and they.
Give me thanks. I'm a cat. Of course I'm important.
Yeah, that's cat, all right.
Have you seen me? I'm a kitty cat. Of course I'm important.
With your little safety goggles.
I'm adorable. I'll have to send you the pair of them so that you can.
They are super cute.
I will send you them so you can put your little safety Bezek on things.
Yeah.
Right, got a hole fixed. Hopefully I won't accidentally make another one.
So, another topic to talk about in the vague is how games that poo with early access.
Yes. So many of them.
Played one.
Oh.
Yes, I've just played a game that was given to me to review because it's the full 1.0 release.
Mm-hmm.
Now, pro tip to game developers. If you are going to bring your game out of early access and call it a 1.0 full release, 2 tips. 1, actually finish the game. 2, if you don't finish the game, probably remove your roadmap of what will be in the full release. It's the 1.0 full release. Well, cool. Why is half the stuff on your roadmap not here?
It's okay. We'll sell you that as DLC.
That's probably exactly what will happen.
I hate the DLC models. I really do. Like,
Yeah.
just finish a game. Like, I remember when you used to buy a game and that meant that you had the game. There's none of this, I'll buy the game for full price and get half of it now and then I'll pay for, like, it again in a few months to get a bit more of it. And then I'll pay for it again in a few months to get a bit more of it still. Just give me the whole game.
Mm-hmm. Give me the game I paid for.
Especially when games are damn near $100 bloody now.
Ugh. It's absolutely disgusting. Like, especially when you look at it in dollary dues, like $140 for the Ultra Mega Super Complete Edition. You know, the one that has the content we removed from the base game because fuck you.
Especially when you look at it in terms of, like, there's no, like, physical copy cost now. There's no shipping cost now. It's never been, like, easier to release a game.
No.
And yet the price just keeps going up and up.
Odd how that happens. You don't seem to have gotten the credit for the coal I sold.
No.
well.
Well, once you've done yours, we'll I'll just jump in over there and
it's not
sell
like
it.
it'll be terribly difficult. Fortunately, we're about halfway through my quest.
Excellent.
So, lots and lots of coal.
George, you're actually pulling my headphone wire, mate.
And he's like, meow.
Oh my god, now you've knocked the mouse down. First it was her, now it's you. Like, the barriers.
Why are they insisting on not letting you use your mouse?
It's because I'm currently too low to the ground because the chair's broken.
Yes, of course.
The mouse is now on the arm of the chair instead of the desk because, well, it would hurt to try and use the desk. How'd you turn the engine off, you bumhole? Again.
Alright.
So yeah, I've got 2 coal quests to do. You'll be pleased to know.
Yeah.
Well,
I think I've also got an additional one as well. But they're not really accepted yet. I don't know. Right, the next thing I want to find out is... I want to see this power washer that we were promised earlier.
Are you gonna clean the tractors? To take this, the
A
loaders?
little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna see how well this works. No, do I need first person? Oh, this is definitely not the power washing experience we've been trying to expect.
No?
No. It's not the same, sadly.
I mean, I guess the game's just like, no, that's not dirt, that's rust.
Yeah, probably.
Save that for your
It's
decent tools.
Well, this is supposed to be the decent tool. It's fucking expensive. Ugh.
Oh, look at all that coal.
Yeah, lots of coal. The ping, according to the game, is surprisingly good, considering that we're about as far away from as 2 humans can get on Earth.
Yeah. I mean, I'm fairly sure if I dug down deep enough, I might eventually find Bezek.
It's pretty close. Well, just the time zones give it away. I'm in +10 to GMT. That's almost exactly the opposite side of the world.
I always found it weird that you go forward in one direction, backwards in the other. So there has to be a spot somewhere that's like 24 hours apart.
Yep, it's the 2 sides of the international date line. And that caused issues for people who do calendar apps and things when one of the countries decided that they wanted to switch to the other side to trade with Australia better. They just decided one year, fuck it, we're switching to the other side of the international date line so it can be on the same time as Australia. And now if you look at a map of the time zones, there's this just chunk carved out the side right round the back of the world.
It's quite funny.
It is. But yeah, they lost today because they went. Yep, the day after, for example, the 8th will in fact be the 10th.
Fair enough.
Because they were in like minus 11.5 or something. But the nearest big country, I believe, was Australia.
Hmm.
So they're like, yeah, fuck it. They're actually in like plus 10, so we'll just change to plus 12 or 11 or whatever it was. And just move sides of the international dateline.
I bet some bureaucrats were really annoyed about that. They're like, no, I'm a bureaucracy.
Yep, and I'm sure there were computer programmers swearing. Because in that country there isn't for example, the 9th of February or something.
Stuck on a piece of weird dirt again.
You're right there, Disco.
Yeah, one of those weird pieces of dirt got me. See if I can catch it. Yeah, I don't know if you can see it. There's a little floating piece of dirt there.
Yeah, I can see the silly thing.
It's a very hard piece of dirt. I warn you. Ooh! Game, no! Game, no!
The dirt's supposed to go in the collector?
It's because when I rebound it, I'm actually using the same set of keys to drive as use the
Oh yeah, just changes on the shift key or something.
yeah, and occasionally I hit the shift key before I start driving, and then the bucket goes wild. But it is the easiest way of doing it.
Yeah.
I just gotta remember not
Probably
to.
those mouse controls.
Yeah, those were just. I'm not even attempting that.
We've got to be getting there for my coal quest.
It should say on your screen, no?
Yeah, but I'm not selling the coal automatically. Well, maybe I should. Maybe then it'd count for your quest.
Maybe.
I mean, I'm willing to give it a shot.
I guess
Yeah,
if
you know what, give
not,
that a
then you'll
try.
have to turn it off when it's time to.
It's not like it'll hurt anything, really. Whack. I hit it with my hammer. Now then, conveyors. I need a lifty conveyor.
A lifty conveyor.
And then I need one of those. What was it? I think it was under quests. For quest buildings to get a sell point. There we go.
Oh no 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 no! Don't press the shift button. But yeah, if you see me doing weird things with the bucket, that's why. It's because I've hit shift while I'm still driving, and it's went, oh, tip bucket. But no, no tip bucket, no tip bucket.
Tip to bucket.
George has given up and gone to bed with Gracie.
As long as he doesn't wake her, it's fine.
Yeah, he's just
If he
snuggled up
wakes her,
to
I
her.
will fly to England to turn him into a fucking kebab.
Turn him into a pair of slippers. That's why I keep threatening to do with him. I'm like, George, they're gonna be into fuzzy slippers. He's like, meow. Blade says, still going. The Siggy, I guess he means Diggy. Digital tism is real.
Yep.
Look, we have a little factory now and everything. I mean, I guess you could call it a factory.
Okay, it's not automatically counting it for either of us? Well, that answers that question.
I guess we'll finish the quests and then we'll all sell.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. And yes, we are in fact still digging. Finally got Gracie to go to sleep. Finally.
Anyway, I did complete one quest. Because I had coal in my pocket.
Good.
Up to 220,000 now. Nice. Let's have a look at the gold and other shenanigans.
Well, let me know when is your quest done, because I'll start selling it.
You can start selling now.
Because I need 8,000 for this, and then I think 12,000 for the next one. So we should get a nice bonus on that.
Yeah, should do. Quests. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Righty. Well, let's see. Sell silicon, sell gold. Excellent.
Leave the
Now
coal, and I'll
Yeah, I'll leave the coal. Queue up a bunch of diamonds and rubies.
Yeah.
Got 47 rubies to sell.
Did we figure out how much the rubies were worth? I know the diamonds weren't worth as much as we thought they should be.
47 rubies gets us 9 grand.
Not terrible.
No.
I feel like it should be
Could
more.
better, but it's not terrible. It definitely should be more. But it's not terrible. I've apparently decided to go down slightly for this mining.
Why not? Why not? This is gonna be Blade being like, guys, I finished work and you just still digging.
Yep.
You've done a longer work day than me.
To be fair, it is lunchtime for him.
Slack it. I had my sandwich while we were still digging.
And I haven't had anything yet, because I'd have to get something fucking delivered.
That would be nice.
I am almost tempted to whap out the phone, but then I'd be eating while we were playing, and chat doesn't like hearing that. Which is kind of understandable.
Suppose that depends on chat. Some people's chats quite enjoy it.
Some people's chats also like dressing them up as women and pegging them.
This is true.
We're gonna need another one of the drop-off boxes, I think.
It's probably not worth it.
Oh, it's definitely not worth it. I wonder how many people players this game actually can support.
Not sure. Never checked. I only checked that it had online co-op, not how many it allowed.
Yeah. Well, that's it. Well, we're only interested in him too. But
Yeah, I thought you did, Blade. And yes, we are in fact still going.
Yes. For obvious reasons, I've got plenty of time, and Disco's just given up on life.
I haven't. I've been working all week. This is my night off.
Yeah. Yeah, if only the other, if only all the small furry things in the house would understand that.
Yeah. Oh. I don't want the chair to recline in this state. It might not stop reclining. Yeah, she's long now. Definitely gonna need bigger skippy buckets. Like, says rig is ready for pickup. Need to find some time to download the Windows installer before I pick it up. New monitor has been delayed till 16th boot. Oh, is Blade getting new things? Blade's getting new things.
Blade's getting a new computer, yes.
I'm really
Does he
jealous.
not also send you the specs?
I think I mostly get baby pictures. He might have done, but I think he mostly sends me baby pictures.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently I get computer specs instead, which, yeah, you know what, that makes sense.
You might have done, but mostly you send me baby pictures. And meat.
Blade's in trouble if I ever have to make a trip down to Sydney. I'm going to show up at his place with a plate and a knife and fork and be like, well, where's the fucking meat?
Yeah. It was promised food.
Unfortunately, going from where I live to Sydney is, yeah, it's about as bad as you going all the way up to your mum's. Actually, it might be worse. How long does it take you to drive to your mum's?
Well, without stopping, it's about 5 hours. But I have to stop because I have a toddler in the car. So, like 6.5 hours by the time she's at a few stops. If you give me warning, you will be provided for. Yes, if I ever find myself over there, I'm definitely going to demand foods.
Yeah, I'm not planning to go to Sydney anytime soon, but if I do, Blade, I'll give you a bell and we can hang out. We can have a beer or something. We can have a lot of food. Dear. This is a nice vein of the coal that goes into the wall, at least. So I can get pretty good loads of the coal.
I should check the coal in a second so I can get the quest.
Yeah, hopefully you've got enough for the quest.
I've got 2 quests.
Yeah, I've got a couple of quests for lower amounts. Which is interesting.
Right, where do I sell from on this setup you've made over here?
You get the coal out of the big storage tower, and then you sell it in the regular sell menu.
Okay.
Because if you don't sell it through that, it doesn't count towards the quest.
Right. So this big storage tower here? Yeah. Oh, it's
Yep.
nearly enough. It's nearly enough. Not quite,
Oh,
but
excellent.
nearly. Sell. I don't know how much we got, but I'm thinking it was a fair amount.
Excellent.
Yeah, that was like
Oh, 66,000. Because I just watched it on your stream delay.
Nice. That was nearly enough for the quest, the first quest.
Nice. And then we get more money and experience.
Yep. And bigger diggers.
I'm looking forward to bigger diggers. Needs bigger digger.
You stay in your hole.
That can be the review of the game. Needs bigger diggers.
Those are probably like the rest bigger diggers. You just got to earn them.
We know, but they're not big enough.
I think later on you can definitely make your own things there. There's definitely parts for like what looks like vehicles.
I think they're for repairing the vehicles. But I think they're working towards some kind of durability thing, maybe, for the vehicles. I know that you can buy like additional lights and things to put on your vehicles, which is fun. That should be enough coal for you by now.
Mm. Let's go and have a look. Oh yeah, that's another 1,000 there.
Nice.
Still. How many do I?
Hey,
Nice.
we've gone up to level 15.
Right, let me take the other quest. Quest. So now we want base load. Oh, I can take the keeping the lights on quest again for another 8,000. But I'll do the 12,000 first.
Right, let me has a look at what new things are unlocked. We're getting some quite large trucks.
We will need trucks eventually. I don't think we need them right
Eventually,
this second.
yeah. There's there's some hilarious excavators coming up.
Excellent.
One's more designed for this because they have the bucket like the other way around.
Yes. I approve.
Right, do we have something bigger in the loaders yet? I do not know. No, we don't have a bigger loader yet. The next bigger loader is available at level 18.
What level are we now?
15.
Gonna need more quests. Dig the coal. I mean, these stickers are not bad, to be fair.
No, they're not terrible.
Blade says, the Digger World episode of Peppa Pig is now playing in my head. Where Blade is subjected to far too much kids programs.
Poor Blade. Oh, eventually at level 50 there's an excavator that's got an absolutely massive bucket. That'll be fun.
Yes.
Coming up at level 28 is the tunnelers, which will also be interesting.
That's when we start just boring into the land.
Yeah. No, Blade's back to work. Bye,
Aww.
Blade.
Have a good one, Blade.
Oh, damn it. I need to pat the ground.
Did you make a pothole?
A little bit of one underneath me. The tunnel I'm digging wasn't very well dug, sadly. On the bottom. It's not very smooth.
And yes, you should indeed pat.
Yes.
I don't know why I thought turning around was a good idea.
Uh-oh.
Alright, it all worked out in the end.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just looked at your Bezek cam. You're right, the ping is really low. I haven't had any lag or anything, like, considering you're hosting it.
Yeah. It must be a direct connection, which is impressive. And also, if it means that if you said you joined through Steam, so hopefully that means it doesn't require the developers to maintain servers.
Hmm.
Which is good.
Yeah, I like it when you can connect through Steam. Although they do need to work on hiding their passwords.
Yes. It's a bit of a problem for streamers.
I'll check how much ore I've got in a minute. Coal. See if we're closing in on the quest or not.
Things should be coming along nicely since we're actively working on coal.
Yep.
Nice hole.
Made a parking spot. 4,000. Not bad. Not bad.
No, not bad at all.
Store,
I'm going to have
sell.
all the other stuff.
Ooh, 37,000.
Ooh. We've got 258 gold ore, 124 ruby ore, 63 diamond ore, and 54 silicon now.
Now we're making profit.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Made a pothole.
Oh dear.
I need to get the shovel out and just, pat that down again.
And just give it a bit of a slap.
I find it strange that, you know, you accidentally dig a little bit of dirt out and you put it back and then there's less dirt there.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? Now then, just...
There we go. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Fixed it.
Yay!
See, traffic's much better now.
Yeah, it's flowing pretty smoothly. So, I wonder where there's rock. Because that's where the interesting stuff happens.
I mean, I expect the rock is deeper down.
I expect so too.
Or in the mountain.
But yeah. It's going to be in somewhere, isn't it? But the rock's where we start getting the other metal ores and things.
Yeah.
Because we have to break it up and then separate things out and siphon off the pay dirt and process it separately.
Mm. See how we're doing for the quest.
Yep, there's a bunch of going in there.
We're getting there. Slowly, slowly, slowly.
Nice, nice.
I like my little
Good
digger
stuff.
parking spot. Made a garage.
Yeah.
I might grab a drink quickly and check that she's okay, because she did actually go to sleep. Just gonna make sure that she's still where I put her.
Hopefully.
Back in a sec.
Never be concerned if you are.
I should probably put Bezek cam on for
Yeah.
oh chat. There we go. There's Bezek cam. Watch Bezek dig his little tunnel.
Yay.
Back
like
in
my
a
tunnel.
sec.
I'm going to hide in here without other people. Oh dear. That's not ideal. Pat the ground. Huzzah.
Georgie's over here being a moving obstacle course.
Oh, how helpful.
Look, when he does that, you take a step and he's under your feet. You step over him and suddenly he's under your feet again. Like, thanks, George. Good job, buddy. And she's still asleep. She was cuddling the cat. It's quite adorable.
Aw, that's good. Sleepy, sleep is good. Sleep is very good.
They were snuggling.
Aw.
She does like her kitty cats.
Good choice.
Now that she's big enough that she'll just kick him if he tries to lie on her.
How are we doing for coal, Disco?
I will check after the scoop.
I don't.
We should have a fair amount.
I should do.
I was already over halfway. I do have another quest for another 8,000. I noticed.
Yeah, I mean, we
XPs.
can keep doing quests until we can get some really big pieces of kit.
Yep. Me digger in my hole.
Drifted in sideways.
Yeah, I thought that was quite well parked. Oh, so close. Feel like another 700, and that's.
Oh, that's super close. Well, I'm about to sell a whole bunch of all the resources we've got, so this should get exciting. 48,000 in gold, 8,900 in diamonds, 24,000 in rubies, 18,000 in silicon.
We're rich. We can retire.
Yep. 500,000. That's enough.
Yeah, it'll not be long till I finish this quest.
Excellent. Yeah, we get some pretty large scoops.
Lovely weather.
Mm. Well, it should be just the time for you.
Miserable. Yep, that seems about right.
Yeah.
I quite like the lightning effect that they've put in it.
Well, the thunder sounds really good as well. Sounds like proper thunder.
Looks like proper lightning too, the way they light everything up.
Mm.
Not one of us will get hit by lightning and we'll be like, wow, that was really realistic too.
Touch unhelpful, but realistic, right? Oh dear. Yeah, after the next couple of loads go in, there should definitely be enough for that quest.
Oh, for sure. I only needed like another 500-600.
Yeah, that's easy as. Once we're done here, I have to get to edit a video for Trim because I kind of accidentally slept through the alarm to get up and do that for him.
What?
It's like, whoopsie, sorry, Trim.
I mean, Trim could learn to edit. He won't, but he could.
That sounds horrific. Nah. I'm happy editing for him, but I just need to remember to, you know, be awake at the right time. It's not helpful when the alarm that you set to go off at midnight doesn't go off. And hey, we've gone up a level.
Yep, I'm gonna take...
Nah.
Oh, I've got those 2 quests again. The exact same 2 quests.
Okay, I don't think they must not go away then.
We may as well have one up at all times.
Interestingly, I think I have those quests for smaller values.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've got it for 2,600 and 4,400.
How much do you get for each?
Yours are for a lot more XP and stuff. Interesting. Oh, do you have a silicon quest too?
I do. You can only do one at a time and then you don't get an awful lot. Mind you, it's only... I may as well take it because it's only for 85 ore. Maybe we'll get like another.
Yeah, but you can't take them all at once. Like...
Yeah, but it's only for 85 ore, so
Yeah.
I can't imagine there's a lot of.
Yeah, I mean, there's probably more than 85 ore just sitting in the.
Where
Washy
would
thing.
it, the washy thing?
Yeah, this one.
This one.
Yeah,
Oh.
it'll be in the inventory of this thing.
Nearly. There's also some over here, so I'll just borrow this. Perfect. Sell, store. Sell. Okay. It's just a bit of XP. Quests. Yeah, my quest is just repeatable, so I guess I'll just take the one that gives us the most XP and the most money for
Makes sense.
coal and just
Might
keep
as well.
selling the coal for that. Until the game literally says no more.
Oh, Okay, there we go. If you can actually go into the inventory of the vehicles, and then you can see like the lights and things. Right, fair
Oh,
enough.
so you can swap parts out on it. Interesting.
Allegedly.
That explains why you can buy parts.
Okay, what kinds of tires can we buy and things? Right, show me. Is there anything interesting in here?
I can paint it. I'm gonna paint it and put some lights on it. Make it pretty. Make it pretty!
Yeah, the parts are used to repair vehicles and equipment. Right, what about the lights? Could get the light bars and things. Right, what do we have in tires then?
So how do you do that? Where's the inventory of the vehicle then?
I think it's literally just I on keyboard.
Oh, okay. Okay. Right. So we need to go in the shop. Purchase vehicles? No. What parts?
No, it's under equipment. Unfortunately, I don't think most of the parts make a difference.
I can
For the
still...
most part. You still
paint
put fancy things on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Wheels?
Does it paint?
You can change the wheels.
Ooh.
There are different wheels. I don't know if you can... GPS? I guess that's so you don't lose your vehicles.
Well, apparently it tells you height and tilt guidance.
Ooh, what lights will we put on it? We need the flashy beacon. I don't think we got one of those.
Put on more big. We do. But you can put on lots more.
George. No, 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 no. Paint. Ooh. What color will we make? What color shall we make? Let's make it bright pink. And we won't lose it. No, that's terrible. George, please cease and desist. George, stop! You're being insistent. Hey, you can't just put like loads of LEDs on. Oh, that's bright. George, it doesn't matter how insistent you are, I'm still not using a hand to pet you with.
Cheeky little bastard.
Where's Black when we need him? Black, give him attention.
Sacrifice Black to the cat.
Black will be happy.
A whole bunch of stuff sold.
Much coal we got?
Let me see. We have 3,200.
Getting there. I need 12,000 though, so I'll wait a little bit.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's a decent bit.
George, if you start knocking things down, I'm gonna be cranky. There we go. My lovely pink digger. Still dirty.
Looking forward to the next level. Yeah.
Next level? Is that when we get more diggers?
Yeah, I believe we due for something that I was interested in at the next level, at least. I think it's a new digger. The weather's a bit shit.
A bit.
Still.
Didn't realize that the mine was in Scotland.
Danny says, well, after a long time tucking the missus in bed, hello. Welcome back, sir. We are still slowly working our way up towards acquiring bigger and bigger diggers.
What? We figured out that quests is the way to go.
Yep. A lot more effective.
Get off the top of my PC, Cap. Off. Off.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Danny says quests are all the way to go. Always the way to go, rather.
There we go. Cat is gone. Stupid cat. Stupid. I'm surprised Danny's still with us.
I must
Been
be
with us
getting
most of the stream. Bezek's in the way.
I'm miles out of the way. You could have fit 7 trucks in there.
Just parked in front of the hopper.
I was greeting before you even honked.
You were parked. I seen you. Your ass wasn't even in the digger.
Yes, and I was moving before you even honked.
Right, I'm done with the rain now, game. As nice as your thunder is, I'd like to not feel like I'm back home.
Yeah. Marky says he's gonna hit the bed later. Night, Marky. Thanks for hanging out so long.
Good night, Marky.
Out of the way! Yep, now it's starting to feel like a city street.
Not enough flashy
And by
lights.
city, I mean downtown Mumbai.
Not enough flashing lights. 0 out of 10. Oh, look at all that coal. Stupid digger in my way.
When I looked quickly, there was about 7,000 coal.
I should probably go and have a look. Maybe I'll park in front of the hopper. Oh, we got about 9,000 in there now. That's nice.
Ooh,
Very nice.
not too much further off.
Store, sell. Yeah, about 10,000 out of 12,000. So nearly there.
That's pretty good. I
Good.
think that'll be enough to kick us up in the next tier.
Good money in it too.
Hmm.
Which means we'll be able to buy whatever's in the new tier.
Yeah. I'd love to know how we find the rest, different kinds of ore.
There's got to be some kind of like scanner or something we can use.
Yeah, one would think such a thing. Maybe I can have a quick look on the old Google box and have a.
I mean, it probably would have told us in the
but it's
tutorial
we didn't.
that we didn't play.
Let's see.
Maybe it just expects us to dig until we find it. Like, no, you find it. Oh, but the map is massive. Could be anywhere.
All veins can be found across the maps and they are dark green patches on the ground or open veins. Ground layers and depth. 0 to 6 meters is dirt, 6 to 32 meters is pay dirt, and below 32 meters is solid rock. Ore deposits can pass through all layers but will vary in size and direction in the ground.
So there's some kind of visual cue on the
Yeah.
on the surface. Yeah.
So, ore deposits from pay dirt you can get dirt, gold, diamond, ruby, and jadeite, which normally not really. From coal you shop and get coal, and from solid rock, which you have to blast to use special machines, it contains rare quantities of materials such as copper, gold, iron, etc. Right. So basically, it's go and look, and I assume that's where the other machines come in handy.
Fair enough. I suppose if you start using the thing that makes a massive tunnel, you'll just find it in the walls of the tunnel.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems we need to look for veins for materials. Or so they say.
Fair enough. Makes sense.
There is at least a drone, so you can have a look around. But yeah, there's not actual proper prospecting tools, at least not yet, according to what I could find quickly.
Game's just like, just dig a hole, you'll find ore eventually.
Which, I mean, I don't think we're opposed to.
That's what we're doing. I mean, to be fair, there's
But
already a hole here. We just keep digging down, I guess. George, no, you're not going on top of the computer, and you've just knocked my mouse down again, you asshole.
Yeah.
I don't care. You're not supposed to be up there. Asshole cat.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, we're going backwards. No backwards. No. There should be enough ore there now.
Yeah, and if there's not, by the time this load goes in, that'll definitely be it.
Oh yeah, there's more than enough in there.
Excellent. And we're at tier 18, level 18. Excellent. Right, let's have a look at what we have in loaders.
Literally just take the quest again.
7.10 me. Yes. We can, in fact, acquire new loaders with bigger buckets.
This quest seems kind of broken.
The game seems a touch broken, unfortunately. I do wonder exactly how much content there is in this at the moment.
I mean, there seems to be the ability to destroy the entire map. So I guess there's as much content as you make.
Yeah.
Just how rich do you want to be? I think the objective is to turn the map into money.
Ooh, we get fancy light bars now.
Ooh. Wait, new digger. New digger.
Bigger digger, disco, bigger digger.
This one's not even rusty.
Yet.
Yet.
This should be about an extra 30% on the scoop size we can get.
Good.
Oh, yes.
It's
This is the stuff.
just happy Bezek noises. So yeah, bigger scoop.
The bigger the scoop, the more money we make.
It's true.
I immensely enjoy the fact that we're cutting massive holes into the ground.
I like that it lets ya. Like, Construction Sim was just a big disappointment in that regard.
Yeah, and then you'd get like 70% of the way through and it'd be like, yeah, I'll just finish the rest for you.
What? Oh, what gave me to dig this hole? Let me dig it. Dump.
They're definitely bigger.
It's a bit crowded in here. We might have to make the walls bigger. I'm not sure if you should be able to repeat this quest over and over again.
No. But if it lets us...
Because it kind of seems like it's worth more than any of the other quests.
Yep.
Feels a bit like cheating. But if somebody's willing to buy all the coal for that price, then they're willing to buy the coal for that price.
Exactly. I mean, it's not our responsibility to make sure that they're making good business decisions.
It's like the interns being left in charge of the buy-in. Like, why did you buy all this coal? I thought we needed coal. Not $1 million worth.
I don't know. Based on most businesses I've had the misfortune of interacting with, they would have given them, in turn, an easily misinterpreted instruction. Oh, buy up a bunch of coal, and then not set a budget. Not set a cap of any kind.
How much coal? All of the coal. Okay. Why did you buy that much coal? Because you said to buy it all.
It says so. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly grab a drink.
Don't park in front of that hopper.
I'll get a bigger digger and park it in front of the hopper.
I like how you're just making a little tunnel to God knows where.
I'm following the ore vein.
Yeah, I found one too over here.
Yep, you're also making an itty-bitty tunnel.
Told you this was a well better idea than trying to dig that silly little hole in the surface.
Yep.
We'd still be trying to get the diggers in there. We'd be like, this game's kind of poo. We can't even make any money.
Yeah, speaking of, what do we have in funny excavators for lols? I am looking forward to leveling up enough to get some farcically ludicrous mining equipment.
Yes. I mean, I think that's the whole point of the game, isn't it? Just...
Yeah, I believe so. Just keep getting bigger and bigger stuff.
And then the devs will be like, here is even more ridiculous stuff. Why don't you have this too?
And we'll be like, yes.
How about some coal trains? Bezek's like, I thought you would never ask. Can I sell it from my inventory? Yes. Will I make a coal train and drag it across the map first? Absolutely. Oh, my tunnel's now long enough that my camera comes in with me.
Yeah.
It didn't used to do that.
These diggers are so big that when you leave, it spawns you on the platform outside the cab.
Yeah.
I like that.
To be fair, I don't think I've left this digger yet.
Right, 237 gold there. 202 gold there. Bunch of silicon. Excellent. Put some more gold in and get that cranking. 96 rubies. Not more rubies. And that's 16,000 coal.
Excellent. I shall come and sell that then.
Yep.
It's about to be a little bit more cool. Yeah, so it does. Or just like, I'll just stand on my digger instead of in my digger.
It's a very nice digger.
Yeah, that is a logo. Let's sell that then. Door. How much do we need? 12,000. Alright, well, we'll sell that 9,000 straight up that.
And we're up to 612,000. 630 now. Nice.
Almost done. That enough? That was enough.
Hey, and we've gone up a level.
Excellent.
Underground miner tier 1, apparently. Well, has that unlocked anything interesting for going underground?
Let's hope. Let's have a look in the shop, shall we? Oh, we got
Yeah.
quite a lot of trucks. Although they all look the same. I guess they're just bigger. Some of them must be bigger.
Yeah, I think they're just as much the same.
Big excavators. Asphalt. Asphalt
Nothing near
plant.
the loaders rooms. Yeah.
Have a look at vehicles. Rock trucks. Yeah. Excavators. Oh, we can get some pretty beef. What's this one? What's this one?
There's some fun looking ones. The really fun looking ones start at a few higher levels.
Oh yeah, there's the big bucket one. Big forward bucket one.
Yeah, that'll be a fun one if that's unlocked.
Loaders. Oh, there's a red one.
Yeah,
Specifically
but
built for...
yeah,
that one's for underground.
yeah,
apparently.
probably. Well, our buckets are bigger now.
Yes, but that one's more for underground, I think.
Yeah, it is.
Paving. We've got all of the pavers. We could actually build roads if we wanted to now.
We could.
Graders. Attachments. What's the B100 then?
It's one of the excavators. It's the second right third column, I believe.
Ah yes. Okay, so for that one you can just get a bunch of different attachments.
Yep. Rippers, drills, assorted buckets.
It's a bit handy. Drones. Ooh, tunnelers.
The
Those
tunnelers
look
are
fun.
going to be good.
Trucks, so we'll go here. The Petworth used to dump. Okay. Sure. Come back. Fuel truck. Buildings. Oh, this is where we can just like build big factories, I guess.
Yep, that's the one.
Company bank.
Mhm.
There's certainly quite a lot of stuff in the game. Like if you want to build
Yeah.
like big factories and stuff. Factory.
Mhm.
Asphalt plant. Yeah, if we want to build roads.
Yep.
Conveyor belts. Oh, dumped. We're dumping materials onto conveyors. I see.
Yeah.
Why are... George. Oh, we can have wind turbines.
Yep, slightly more power than the solar panels, apparently.
Looks like there's definitely a lot to keep you busy.
Yeah, once we find some rock, if we start doing the blasting and things on that, we get to expand the plant.
Yeah, then we can make an actual factory with walls and a road.
Yep.
Like a professional company. Instead of two idiots with diggers. Send two
Somehow
idiots. Send two
that's
idiots to
basically the
power wash the
company name.
electronics. Look, it's not our fault the training wasn't provided.
Yep. The customer said power wash it, we didn't ask questions. It's not our fault that they give bad direction.
Company said power wash everything. So we did.
So we did. Is it fucking raining again?
This game's definitely set in Scotland.
Yep. Gotta be.
Made a mess. Made a mess. It's
Yay.
okay. I can fix it. Give a shovel out. I can fix it.
Definitely lots of room for the automation of the ores and the smelting and things for the game in the future. So I'm looking forward to seeing how this goes in future updates.
Yeah, it's definitely playable. Like, we haven't had any problems with what they've put in so far.
And the multiplayer works pretty fucking well. Multiplayer's just straight up great.
We haven't had any issues with it.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a matter of waiting to see how the developer cooks. More content eventually. That'll be fun. I am obviously looking forward to trains.
Obviously, they have promised you trains. That was like the final straw for Bezek. He's like,
I was promised trains.
he's just like, yeah, it looks quite interesting. Oh, trains.
Pretty much.
Like before that, he's like, yeah, I could play it. It's like, trains? Well, now I shall play it.
Yeah. Trains are just cool.
While Bezek behind me. Probably I'm gonna have to call it relatively soon because it's nearly breakfast time here.
Yeah, that would do it.
But as much as she probably will have a slight lie-in, she is still a toddler, so she probably won't have that much of a lie-in.
She'll get hungry and then that'll be it.
Still gonna be like, you know, sort of 10 o'clock, she's gonna be like, good morning!
And then Disco's like, I haven't slept in 4 days.
Literally. You know, when you're like, right, I'll wait till she'll go to sleep. I'll take her to bed at like 7 or 8, get her to sleep, spend the evening working into like sort of the early hours, and then go to bed. And then she's still awake at like 3, and I'm like, well, I still have that work to do. Guess who's not getting any sleep tonight?
Yeah, it can't take a break from making the money.
Probably should check how much coal there is.
Yeah, I've got one of the quests running as well, and oh, there's enough for the mine. Can I split the stack? Will it let me split the stack?
Yeah, shift drag.
Shift drag, of course. Ah, perfect. Cool, should be at least 1,700 left after I sell mine. Got 40,000 for that. Nice.
Very nice.
In the whole padding.
Yep. I'm sure there must be a tool for this, but the shovel works, so I shall use the shovel.
Mm-hmm. Oh, calm down, Digger.
There we go, that's better. Nice smooth hole.
Now the game alleges that there's a tool for that, the smoothings.
Yes, the shovel.
Let me have. Well, I suppose that's true.
It literally says smooth.
Yeah. But will it? Yes. Huzzah.
Oh,
Now the game alleges that this will smooth everything.
excellent. Oh, my chair is moving. Why is the chair moving? It does look like it's making things smooth.
It is smoothing. I don't know if it's smoothing to the where we want it to, but it is smoothing. Oh yes, if I start on the correct level.
Hmm.
It's definitely smoother. Oh, camera, fuck's sake. Oh yeah, that's definitely smoothing.
$9,000. Oh, I will probably start to wrap up there though, because it is 5 a.m. The
Alright.
sun has come up.
Welcome to my world. Welcome to how we to 2 hours into the Sunday streams.
Yes, but
I'm
my
happy to wrap
toddler
up
will
there.
wake up in the next few hours and probably sit on top of me and start singing.
Well, that will certainly complicate matters.
Yes.
Yeah, now is a good time. I've been hungry for a couple of hours now.
Yeah, I'm also quite hungry now. I may have to eat before I go to bed.
So eat quickly and then try and get 5 minutes of sleep before the baby wakes up.
Yes. Because my mom taught her a song. So my mom normally sings like good morning to her. And now
Oh,
she
dear.
she sits on top of me and she starts singing good morning, good morning. I'm like, no, good morning, it's like 5 a.m. She's like, good morning.
Oh, God.
I'm like, no, it's not. It's barely morning. Doesn't even count yet. George, quit it. Quit it. But yeah, I think I'll start to wrap up there. But we've done well.
Alright.
We've got humble beginnings here.
Indeed.
And next time, I think we will try to find stone and figure out how we break said
We're
stone.
gonna... Poor Medjers has arrived just in time for the goodbyes. How is it that no matter when we stream, that seems to happen to you, sir? Your luck's awful.
It's like we summon him at the end of the stream. We say, hi, guys. We're like, bye. Have a lovely evening. He's like, oh.
Yeah.
George, you're being very forceful. Like, very, very forceful. Well, when we're done streaming, I shall send you the kitty cats.
Yay. Kitty
Just
cats.
for your general usage, I guess. They are cute.
Oh, we've just been promoted as well.
But hey.
So, also, there's a little toy so you can have a nice view for the outro.
Ooh. Ooh. I don't actually know what the control. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's a lovely view.
Yes, go. Of our big hole in the ground.
Yeah. How high up does
Poor
this
Medj
go?
is like, man, I don't know what to say. Oh, quite a ways.
See, there's the humble beginnings of our factory. Yeah.
It's factory time. You'll have to build a proper factory.
We will, because it looks like there's quite a lot of like building materials and stuff. So like we'll build a proper factory, we'll build roads around it to the various like digging sites, and then when the time comes, Bezek can build a coal train.
Yeah. Though there may be a gap of several months in between when we finish getting the factory started and when the coal trains are in the game. But nonetheless, I will build a coal train as soon as it is possible.
I don't know. It's on their roadmap, but they haven't got a timeline of.
Yeah.
But they've obviously already started because the roads were on the same like working for features, so they're actively doing it.
Which is good. The roads will be interesting at least once we get things flattened out and so we can move equipment around.
Yeah. Ooh, there's houses over here. What's over here? Let's have a look.
Ooh. Well, I feel the yearn of the great bathrooms. So, let's see. Right. Well, I'll just go look at horses. Houses, or one of them.
Houses. There's a big, massive building over here, and I wondered what it was.
Ah, yes. Those little things. They're much the same of what you went exploring through earlier.
Not sure. They look just like, I guess, scenery. Whoa! That was unexpected. That was very unexpected. Well, my drawer is stuck. I'm not even sure how that happened.
Oh dear.
Oh, there we go. What did I was miles away from it, and then suddenly I was like in the house. What happened?
Yeah, I just saw it. Yeah, you were nowhere near. Then all of a sudden, under.
Yeah. Well, okay, that's okay. Sure. House is I think the house is haunted. Let's just leave it alone.
Yeah. Probably haunted.
Definitely haunted. It just kind of sucks you in. Let's just leave that be. So I was about bringing the drone back before I look out, because I don't know where the drone will end up. Look out.
Nonetheless.
Yeah, we'll call it there. Thank you to those who have joined us and stayed with us and are probably asleep. I gave you watch hours just
wherever you sell them. Send them. Yes, thank you for the watch hours.
Yep. George, stop being forceful. Stop it. Stop it, buddy. Stop it. And we will be back on Sunday with this, and then this slot will probably become Arc. We've had our impatience now.
Yeah, we have played in the litter try.
Yes. Successfully.
Yeah.
Yeah, have a good night, and we will see you on Sunday.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.